Well, hello. How is everybody this wonderful Wednesday morning? Wednesday afternoon for a lot of you, depending on what side of the coast you are on. How are you guys? What y'all up to? What y'all doing? Can you hear the flyby? Hey, Pika. Hey, Music City Mom. I don't see any deleted comments. Yeah, if you're saying things that are blocked in here, that's probably why. I said I don't know anything about her and it confuses me. What confuses you, Music City Mom? Hey, Terry. Hey, Amy. Hey, Jay. What part confuses you? Hey, Flower Nana. Cat's Eye, Duchess, Steph, Catherine. Hey, Starlight. Hey, Robot. Liberty Farmer, Dazed and Amazed, Love Louie, Misty Blue. Oh, Fly on Your Wall. We'll talk about that in a second. You've been on a field trip. That's amazing. Hey, Zoya, Denim, Don't Give Two Shits, Hanging with the Grandbaby. Hey, Revival. Oh, Amy, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I know that that's got to be a lot. Hey, Lisa. What y'all up to? Hey, Carla. Candy Kitten. Proud Mimi. CK. All right. Let's get the show on the road. We got some debunking to do. Got your helmets and your waders. Hey, Shauna. Hey, Sammy. Okay, so I have to tell you guys, I was laughing so hard this morning. Hey, Postcards. Hey, sis. Oh, yeah, it's going to Music City Mom because not even attempting to bring that back around. I said what I had to say the other day, and that's where it will stay. Huge shout out to like Spitfire Spotlight, Burnt Toast. There's a bunch of other channels outside of me that you can go watch if you are interested in learning the history from like a year and a half, 2 years ago. I'm just not interested whatsoever in even resurrecting that. I have no interest and will not. Those people are chaotic, intentionally cause chaos, and do the most. So that's where it will stand. If you have any questions, feel free to ask me. You can also ask on the video I did about her if you have direct questions about anything, and I can point you in the direction of where to find the answers. But as far as I am going, that is a done deal for me. There are plenty of channels out there that have her history detailed outside of me, and I'm just not playing games. And that's all it becomes with that group of people. Fiddle Dee Dee. Hey, Britt. Yeah, there's a lot to catch up on here. I think I got everybody that's here so far. So I was cracking the fuck up. If you've been around, you know that I am very interested in other people's lifestyles, especially lifestyles that I've never lived or would never live or never be in my like bubble. So watching Clue find like the sex worker, the SWs, is killing me because they call her a sexual deviant. And she didn't even know about like these rabbit holes. First and foremost, I've told you guys forever, there is like a whole entire swinger community on TikTok. They got tons of drama. It's interesting. If you want to break from the monotony and you like learning about lifestyles that are outside of your own, go check it out. I don't understand. I will never be one of these people who sits here and is like, oh my God, how disgusting. No, other people's lifestyles are intriguing to me. But listening to her, like, find these rebels, I was just dying because I'm like, oh my God, there's an entire community. There's an entire world of SWs and all of that stuff. I find they're, again, not for me, but I will be the last one to throw shade on any of that shit. Nope, sorry. Especially when there is no shade that will ever be thrown to these ladies because a lot of them are cleaner and way more healthy or educated. There's lawyers that have turned full-time SWs. I mean, it is what it is. But watching people clutch their fucking pearls kills me. Oh my God, they have no self-respect. You watch people on this internet fully clothed sell themselves out for way less. Like, let's chalk it up for what it is. I can't. And I'm sorry, but there is a place and a purpose for even the chicken ranches, let's call them that. They service people who have to pay for it. And when I say they have to, I mean due to disability, wheelchairs, things of that nature. You know what? I want people to experience their full lives however they choose, whatever that means, whatever that looks for them. It's not all about sex. But if that's something they want to experience and that's the only way, then why the fuck are we shaming that shit? It's none of our business. You want to live your life, allowed to do what you want to do, then mind your business and let people do what they do. And that's one thing I will say about the sex work industry is the inclusive side of it is truly incredible in some of those areas. So, but it is super funny to watch her like find these rabbit holes. But the pearl clutching, oh my God, they have no self-respect. Ma'am, most of these people on here fully clothed that haven't showered in weeks have less self-respect than these workers. Let's just call it what it is. Like, I don't got no shade in that shit. And I find lifestyles outside of like what my own is to be very interesting. Well, a lot of you go like watch horrific true crime. I'm over here like watching people live their full life however they choose, and I enjoy it. I got no shade for that shit at all. None whatsoever. Yeah, some brothels in some states are legal for sure. Yep. And it's really interesting. There are some content creators that follow that kind of stuff, and what they find out, what they learn, like the difference between independent versus working for a brothel, all of the stuff. There is so much that goes into it. But again, I got no shade. Let them do their lives and live their lives as happy as they choose. You'll never see me over here shaming people. Like I said, I've watched fully clothed ladies sell themselves out for a fucking $1. And they are dirty hoes. So they just use their mouths in a different way. Lying and conning. At least these people are straight up front and providing a service. So there's that. Yeah, some of them, dogs over human, there's different levels to it too. And a huge part of it is all about consent. And there's also some of it that, you can get into the deeper parts of some of the young girls with trauma and things of that nature that don't value themselves. Of course, there's always going to be that aspect too. But again, I go back to, you watch young women degrade themselves with fully clothes. Like, trauma is trauma. So yes, it plays a role into that and can for people. But there's a lady, her name is Jessica J. She is from Australia. She is an attorney who is now a full-time sex worker. She educates on the community and her lifestyle, and it's very intriguing. It's honestly really intriguing, especially in a different country. And there are different laws and everything around it. So if you are interested, the only reason I'm talking about that is because Clue was down there. She's like, what the fuck nonsense? And I'm like, hey, I have no shade. I'm very interested in lifestyles outside of my own. It's a thing. I have no care whatsoever. Yeah, there a lot of them are licensed and tested more often than you would even. It's shocking. With it comes a lot of safety risks and things of that nature because unfortunately, but it's not just a women. There is a lot more men in that industry than people realize too. There is a lot of males in that industry. A lot. Yeah, there's a lot of girls that put themselves through college doing that too. Again, I just got no shade, none whatsoever. So live your life. That's how I am with everything, though. Live your life however you choose, as long as you're not hurting anybody and as long as there's consent. I got nothing to say, nothing. And I'm thankful for like the little storytelling that they give because, like, again, it'll never be anything I ever experienced. And I tell Kyle these stories afterwards, and he's like, "What the fuck are you watching?" And I'm like, "Oh, I'm back on sex worker TikTok." And he's like, "Okay, great." I'm like, "Did you know?" And he's like, "What? What are you in?" I always get in the craziest algorithm. I told you guys, you never know where you're going to find me. Yeah. Yep. For sure. Yeah. I just have no shade for it. It's a really interesting world. The one thing I will say, though, their channels get taken on YouTube all the time. They'll get up to like 100,000 subs and their channels get taken constantly. So if you follow them, oftentimes they are rebuilding because they get taken away. Dogs Over Humans, they do me too. The first show I would ever went to was Playgirls Men of the Year. And I was like 20, 19, 20. It was at my friends owned the bar. So I could go, of course, in Montana, you could be 18 to be in the bar, and I was pregnant. And I took my other friend, and it was gross. Like they were trying to rub up on, oh, nope, not my thing. I'd rather go see females any day. Exactly, lovely. That's the exact way I feel. Live your life however you choose. Speaking about living your life however you choose, somebody is bitching now. Let me give you a little insight to my mind. So I laid out some pretty heavy content the other day. Of course, that's heavy for me because those are topics that I'm very careful when I address them and always have been. And to have people just playing in your face and completely rewriting things is always going to be problematic for me. But then again, that's something that I've already done. It's out there. Now you guys know. For those of you that didn't, you have awareness. You decide what you want to choose to be involved in and how much fuckery you choose to be in. That's up to you. But I decided because people have bitched about my content being such long form. It's too long for them. So I decided, fuck it. The petty side is out here. As long as she wants to continue to lie on me, I'll just show the truth on her. So why not condense some of her streams down into 60-second videos? Well, now they're bitching about that. You can't win. They don't want you to do long form because it's too hard. But they also don't want you to do 60-second clips of just her being her. Well, that sounds like a personal problem for those people. Because again, I'm going to continue to post a bunch of shorts. I'm going to flood the short zone with her own actions and her behaviors because she had the audacity the other day to basically shame somebody in case her children have to come across a video. Ma'am, you should be embarrassed and ashamed of your own actions. Again, your children are not our responsibility. What they see and have access to, not our responsibility. But these are your actions that you can't blame on anybody else. And I'm kind of also just writing a soundtrack to the Not Outs. We are Demoniacs. Don't ever forget it. So this is the Demoniac Not Out soundtrack. This is what plays in my head when I watch her. Night night. And the D12 song might be the best one yet. Huh? Oh, Snake needs content. Sorry, Lacey. I know you're watching. You are in on it when someone is speaking on Lacey and Queen Bee. Clue, yet you tried to call out our Bree. Okay, first of all, who's Bree? Secondly, who's Lacey? I'm really confused. I'm like, what? Thank you, Big Girl for Life. Love Louie. I just figured I would give a whole like variety of content. I don't give a fuck. I'm having fun. Those are all different clips. You take a stream like that. That's what I'm proving to people. You can take a stream and just clip 60 seconds intervals of the stream, and you have different, and they still want to tell me what we're seeing isn't what we're seeing. Come on. Come on. All right, ready? We're going to start with some debunking. Okay, we're going to go here first. I was going to do this the other day and I didn't get to it, but I want to go back to this. So this is courtesy of the Chroma Reels. They had uploaded this to Rumble. There's no transcript with it, so I downloaded it and re-uploaded it so I could use it for this. So thank you, Chroma Reels, once again for coming in clutch on making sure that these are out here. Okay, few things in this one. This is those that shout the loudest, take 2. We're going to go backwards and then work our way forward.
Now, let me ask you guys this. How many people besides me has shown receipts to prove things that they're saying?
Put in Holly, I'm really not interested. Whoever you are under these Van Dushin and these accounts, you're from, I believe that you are likely one of BJ's ex people who floats around in these communities and just tries to get people riled up with your troll stuff. You don't faze me at all. It's actually, I find it really boring what you do, because you're trying to like get people riled up and you suck at trolling. Truly, you can have 500 different names, you still suck at trolling. And you can do whatever you want. Whatever you want. I'm just in the I don't give a fuck mood.
How many other creators have showed drug tests or receipts for their attorney? That's another one.
Why would anybody else be showing drug tests? Seriously. Why would you be showing drug tests? If it wasn't for just content purposes, why would you be showing them? Because it's a distraction and deflection. And again, people need to remember all of this shit that she is doing is to distract from the fact that she just failed heavily with these C&Ds. She collected over $8,000 and fell flat on her fucking face. So all of this distraction, deflection, bullshit that she's doing, just like her saying, well, we'll get to that.
Another rumor I'd like to that's another rumor I'd like to squash real quick too. Is see, my daughter's messaging me right now. Jesus.
That's became a constant thing recently too, that her daughter is messaging her. Again, no shade. Teenagers, adults always need something. Adult children, it doesn't matter. But it's just really weird that became such a fixture of her recent content. Especially last night. Want in one hand and shit in the other and see which one fills up faster. You know what? If you want me to leave BJ alone, then do me a favor. Go over there and tell her to correct her lies, because the dangerous, damaging lies that she tells will never be anything remotely to me showing her own words. Again, there's a reason why she stays away from me, except to concoct extravagant lies, because she thinks that will shut me down. All it does is make me come back with a new technique. And those happen to be 60-second shorts. You want to lie on me? I'm going to tell the truth on you. Put in. Again. Don't hold your breath.
Give me a second.
Not tell lies. She's not telling lies.
Yeah, so that's another thing. They said that, what was it? I done forgot reading that message and I forgot. Hold on.
Remember, it's a person that's on the outside looking in that doesn't really fit in anywhere. That's just agent of chaos is these troll accounts. Likely there's somebody that gets to fit in over here. Hey, Lip Locked.
Oh, yeah, I remember. That my subscribers are steadily asking for donations.
Big girl for life. It's not even a question of if she watches me. She has shown her end screen recently, just in the last couple weeks, and she's had multiple of my videos in her watch at the end screen. Again, I don't give a fuck that she watches. We know she does.
Back.
Again, there is a reason why she avoids me. I don't know exactly why it is, but she will tell you that I have done content on her, which I have factually longer than anybody, been more consistent with covering her than anybody. But her and her people avoid their fucking games over here, which is good. It's not smart.
From my fundraiser. Is there one person in here? Because I'm going to tell you right now, I have not received a single email of anybody asking me.
Chico, I don't think that's BJ's people, to be honest. Again, I don't think that's BJ's people. The troll accounts are very highly unlikely BJ's people.
For their donation back. So I'm asking, is there a single person in here, any one of you that is a supporter of mine, who feels that I have scammed you or that I am not doing what I said I would do with the fundraiser?
So this puts people on the spot. Very unlikely for them to speak up.
Thank you, Wendy.
Yeah. Yep. Hey, Jess Murray.
God even says when people refuse the truth.
Oh my God, you guys, we have to get into Betty. We have to watch Betty and her unraveling. She's been unraveling, which we will touch on this week. She has been completely unraveling, and I think it's going to escalate tomorrow because Burnt Toast is starting to read the depositions. I have a feeling that we're going to watch an implosion that is even worse than what we've been watching with Betty for the last 2-3 weeks. Well, since Charlie Kirk was assassinated, she has been just completely on a spiral, and it's only escalating.
God himself sends them strong delusions. People have to want the truth. Yep.
Yeah. Duchess, go ahead. You don't have, I mean, they're just trolling. They ain't hurting anybody.
Hey, Ebony.
If you guys get sick of her, just block her. I don't give a fuck. Or time her out. They ain't hurting anybody. Yeah. There you go. Drop their link. People can follow them, sub up to them, and then put them in timeout. You guys can do what you want. You know that. You don't have to ask me.
Tupelo, is that how you say it? Tupelo, honey?
Tupelo.
I would love to know how much money has been made off of you. People lie to keep things going.
Really? People lie to keep
things
going.
A lot of money. A lots. I'm talking about, from what I've seen and other people's calculations and putting things together, I'm talking about.
I remember this one saying, why does it matter? Why are you so invested in my bag? My bag. Why does it matter what's in my bag? Go get your own bag.
Easily. People making 10 grand off of it. Like some are making up to 10 grand a month. 10 grand a month.
Not this bitch.
Imagine how much that would change your life. I've never made 10 grand a month.
That's a lie. You have 2 monetized channels, and the one channel was making almost $6,000 a year ago.
I wish.
Bullshit.
If I donate, buy you a drink, kids or Craig, I don't need proof at all. Oh, yeah, thank you, Jen.
Tupelo.
I know you're telling the truth, Brittany.
And again, if people are making good money, so be it. Subs, it's not taking away from what she makes at all.
Strong Southern woman. Boston. Hey, girl. Well, and I have and I'll show every receipt for the entire $8,000 that I've paid it $8,000 to my attorney.
So she, again, reiterates that she has paid $8,000 to her attorney. All she has shown are 2 invoices for $2,000 each, being a total of $4K. We know that she has sent out C&Ds. That's it. That's all.
8,000, and I'm going to calculate exactly how much subscribers gave me, and then how much we paid in from the outside. And
we paid in from the outside. So first and foremost, she needs to calculate in all of the donations that went to her channel for legal fees, all the ones that went to her pay links for the days on end before the give send go. Yeah, BJ, I guarantee you're not going to be transparent.
And I'm also going to point out that I know it's juicy to run and tell everybody that all I did was get C&Ds, or I just paid $8,000 for C&Ds, but that's not true. That's
Actually, what you did was you took $8,000, wadded it up, and threw it down the fucking toilet.
a lie. That's a complete lie. That is not all. That is not all. That's a part of the process. C&Ds are like a courtesy. It's like a part of the process.
A courtesy. She's giving people a courtesy by sending them C&Ds filled with fucking lies. All right.
Keep your chin up. We all know the truth. Member for 10 months. Thank you so much. The fuck would I pay $10,000 for C&Ds, or $8,000
She doesn't even know how much she paid.
for C&Ds? Why would I do that? We know they're making way
Because you are playing a game to your audience.
More
than you are attempting to get anything else done. You are playing a game to your audience. That's who you are trying to manipulate, is your own people. And you have acknowledged that you have such a high turnover, like every month to 2 months, that you know that you have to keep up this facade. That's why it restarts every month. That's why everything you do is so calculated, because your turnover rate is so freaking high.
way more than I ever dreamed of. And like I said, they've hurt my money. They've absolutely hurt it.
How have we hurt your money? Again, you got on here confidently the other day and said that your channel was doing great. You had 600 plus viewers and you were getting support all over the place.
Sowing doubt in people's minds.
And you just raised over 8K.
Brittany, say that you've shown proof that you paid your attorney. Not saying that you haven't, but you say they haven't shown proof, but they have things on docket. Smarty me. How does that prove? I never denied that QB has an attorney. I don't think there's anybody smarty.
Not only hasn't she not denied that Queen has an attorney, she also admitted that she knew Betty was pushing things and running out the clock and just trying to cost Queen Bee more money. See, back in the day, she used to call Betty an opportunist. Yeah, there's that. But there's a specific part in here that I want to get to because I haven't seen anybody actually pull this. And one other thing too, any creators, if I send you stuff, it is not for you to play or demanding you to play it while you're streaming. It's just because I'm thinking about something and want you to have the clips that I found that coincide with something, or I'm cracking up about something. It's not for you to play or like demanding for you to play it during your streams. That's never going to be a thing. But I will come across stuff and send it to people, but it's not ever like an expectation for you to play it during your stream. It's just so you have the timestamps and the clips.
Where did you get that from?
Okay, let's back this up.
My attorney shared certain answers to set you up. That has never happened one time. You said I had people email you.
So she's talking to Granny. She's playing a clip.
Information so you'd share it on your channel to set you up. That has never happened one time. Why don't you show the proof of that? Can you show the proof of those lies? And you accuse that girl Emily Pickles of working for me to set you up.
That was all figured out within 10 minutes.
That's everybody's against you. Or how about you cry foul all the time about how poor, pitiful me you are about everything? Okay.
Yeah, I don't really see her doing that when she's being legally dogpiled by you and your fucking cohorts. She don't have to cry victim. We're watching what you guys are doing.
Okay, girl. Okay.
She gets real tough.
Let's carry on.
Let's carry on.
And lying, just a lie.
I don't, Biobo, you won't see that over here. They're not. I don't know what's going on with the jumping of numbers or anything like that. I'm hesitant to say who's doing what or what's happening, to be honest. I have no idea. But no, I stay consistent. They don't fuck with me like that.
Lying that you have our signatures for these C&Ds. And then when we call out and show proof, we absolutely did not give signatures. That is, some people were required to give signatures.
I never said that.
Okay, listen in. Again, listen to what Granny says and then what BJ says.
Signatures for these C&Ds. And then when we call out and show proof, we absolutely did not give signatures. That is, some people were required to give signatures.
I never said that. Where did you get that I said some people were required? Where did you get that from? My attorney said he sends the C&D 2 different ways. We paid money to have those C&Ds sent, Granny. We paid money to have them overnighted to you. We also sent them certified and via regular snail mail. There's no lies there. I never backtracked that. Where did you see me backtrack that? Where? And when did you ever see me? When have y'all ever heard me say that only a couple people got them? That only a couple people had to sign for them? When did I ever say that?
Right here. Doubling down. What's the date on this one? Since that pisses people off. September 22nd, 2025. Here you go.
So, and then I'll get her to confirm that that is what it is. Brittany, can you explain the C&Ds and why people didn't get them or have to sign for them? They did. Chandelier. They did. People are lying to y'all.
Explain to me when they go to court.
Those.
Explain to you. Who do you think's going to court there, Larry?
Those C&Ds were 100% sent and they had to be signed for.
We've already seen the proof that they were never signed for.
People are lying to you.
Mm-hmm.
Absolutely lying to you. And every one of them that was sent one received it. And I mean, we have the receipt.
Do it, lady. On your birthday.
I don't have a problem with it. At this point, there's no reason for me to do it. Just to prove to a bunch of people something that I already know I'm right about.
She's not done. Hold on. Let's bump it forward just a tad bit because she comes right back to it. So about a minute. Well, actually, we'll just play it through.
Yeah.
So you get full context.
That's why I wouldn't do it. But I do hope that someone else does. I do hope that someone that she sent papers to does do it. Why wouldn't they?
Do it, lady.
I'm going to say it again. I know I'm right. You don't have to believe me. And
blah, blah, blah.
And that's okay.
Yeah, I believe.
You just don't have to believe.
This is someone who literally tells everybody that says that my subscribers are being gaslit and my subscribers are being taken for as fools. But she's really sitting on her channel telling her subs that she knows 100% fact that things, my information is fabricated and fake. Like,
we knew she was baiting. We knew people were taking the bait. Wendy says, in regards to her saying they're trying to tarnish her, the right to free speech includes the right to attempt to persuade others and may not be curtailed. Thank you, Wendy. Very interesting tactics she is using. Munga, thank you for being a member for 8 months.
You just run with anything with no evidence that you know. Like, and my subscribers are the dumb ones.
Believe me.
Mm. Uh-huh.
You don't have to believe me that Britt's on drugs.
Mm. Uh-huh.
You don't have to believe me that this is fake.
Defamation, defamation, and more defamation. Hell of alive, what the fuck do you want to see?
I love that she uses the term defamation while having no clue what defamation truly is. Opinion versus defamation are going to have a fun time with her in court.
I don't owe you anything.
Hell of Alive says, "Where's the signatures?"
The fact that you think I do is you are an example of somebody who was way too fucking invested in my life. Hell of alive. You are everywhere, running your mouth, hyper invested in my life. You have no
How do you know that they're everywhere running their mouth if you're not everywhere watching?
business. None. Jeez.
Shut up, Larry. Your low IQ is showing again, Larry.
You don't have to believe me that these are the same fucking signatures. That's your prerogative. You don't have to believe me. But I would also like an apology when it turns out that I'm right.
Oh, shut up, Laura.
Well, back to it then.
Yep. So you're gonna fucking leave your channel like you
Okay.
said, right? Time for you to
Hey.
go.
Come on. Where'd you go there, BJ?
Hold on 1 minute.
Where'd you go? Where'd you go?
I'm not supposed to talk about any of this shit, y'all. So all I can tell you is that the C&Ds were sent out multiple different ways.
Oh, so now they were sent out multiple different ways.
There were about 3 or 4 ways that they were sent out. Some required a signature and other ways didn't.
Wait a second, but you just said right here. What?
Signatures for these C&Ds. And then when we call out and show proof, we absolutely did not give signatures. That is, oh, well, some people were required to give signatures.
I never said that. Where did you get that I said some people were required? Where did you get that from? My attorney said he sends the C&D 2 different ways. We paid money to have those C&Ds sent. Granny, we paid money to have them overnighted to you. We also sent them certified and via regular snail mail. There's no lies there. I never backtracked that. Where did you see me backtrack that?
So they should be getting them in multiple different forms, right? Because you said this. They should have them all sorts of.
Hold on 1 minute.
Well, well, well.
I'm not supposed to talk about any of this shit, y'all. So all I can tell you is that the C&Ds were sent out multiple different ways. There were about 3 or 4 ways that they were sent out. Some required a signature and other ways didn't. But there was money that went into making sure that they like I said, I'm not supposed to talk about it. That's all you need to know. They got it and they know they have it. And it does no good. Even the fact that, okay, you can sit there and deny that you've been served all day. It doesn't fucking matter. Just like how you said about Betty, you just admitted that you have knowledge of the cease and desist.
Okay, but that's not what you said. You flat out said that they were lying, and you never said that some of them are blah, 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 which you know is factually incorrect. You did say all those things.
Yes, you guys, y'all were awesome. MB, now she has 407 subscribers, y'all. That's amazing. She's gained like 60 subs since we dropped her link.
Anything to distract from the fact that you just got caught lying again. Okay, well, let's carry on. There's another lie in this one. Let's go look.
That's it. That's all. So what did I do? Okay. Went without a bed. They've had a bed since they come out of my womb.
Oh, Lord. Since they came out of your womb. Oof.
Room that the already had a TV and a bed in there. It's just that there was stuff in the room.
By the way, I think somebody put a hex on me because our TV broke last night. Actually, 2 nights ago. 2 nights ago, we were watching TV in our room. And I said to Kyle, I said, hey, we need to buy a universal remote because Hank chewed on the one and the back came off of it. And all I said was, we need a new remote for a universal one. And he's like, oh, I'll just program the other one, the Roku, with the volume control from downstairs. And I said, okay, no big deal. He said, and next thing I know, he goes to turn on the TV and the TV is done. It's done for. And I'm like, oh, well, that TV is probably like going on 14 years old. It's not the one downstairs. It's just our bedroom TV. And we have other ones in the garage. So it was just a quick switch out. But we were laughing so hard because I was like, gosh, dang it. Somebody's got a hex on my TV.
That they made me take out. When I told y'all that I went
no
to go
deal.
Buy another bed,
It's funny as
that
shit.
bed was genuinely for me and Craig. And it wasn't a bed. It was a mattress. We needed
Such major problems, you know. I should have came on here crying and bawling. Oh my God, what will I do without a TV? There's 5 other fuckers in this house.
another mattress. That bed was not for my kids because they already had beds.
For a replacement, it's seen its day.
So they're taking what my mod said and they're twisting, or I don't know if the mods twisted it or what, but basically I just had to clear the stuff back out of the office, or not the office, but Neil's room, brought some computer chairs back into my office, and that's it, y'all. The room was already there for him. He just didn't ever sleep in it. Sorry if I'm a bad mama because my kids shared a room. They don't like sleeping by themselves.
No, I find it really weird that you're still sleeping in your children's room because you just told us that the other day too. I'm not going to go back to that one because I really genuinely don't give a fuck. But you told us the other day that you sleep in your child's room or your children's room with them. And then you tried to make it sound like you were actually in Craig's when Craig said his room. It's a whole fucking thing. Nobody really gives a fuck where you're sleeping and what you're doing. But when you lie constantly, it's a problem.
Off. I don't know. The fact that y'all are so worried about my freaking kids.
By the way, for anybody that needs a mattress, highly recommend looking at Amazon. Great mattresses.
Is beyond me.
Way cheaper than stores.
I'm so sick of this shit, man.
Nobody gives a fuck. Nobody gives a shit.
Oh my God. Oh, Craig fixed the bed frame just the RN, and I just ended up getting a mattress for it.
And actually, we know that she told the story as one of the children fixed the bed frames the last time when she broke the bed and screamed and then rolled over and hit her nose, you know, the whole thing. She screamed for one of the children to come fix the bed, not Craig.
And that was all. No.
Just like when the frog was in the shower, she had to scream for one of the children instead of Craig because he's basically worthless.
Oh, thank you, Rebel Red. My kids don't go without. I probably buy way more for them than I should.
Buying kids things is not attached with love. Material things will never replace structure, stability, and love. Period, point blank, end of story. You can throw any toy, any device, any amount of money at children. It does nothing, and it will not. You can try to buy people's love, but sooner or later it will eventually catch up with them.
Honestly. Oh, stop. Is there anybody in here, like, is Boston or any mod in here that's been with me that remembers this?
Why do you always rely on other
God.
people?
It was like, wait, my kid, there's never been one time my babies didn't have a bed. You think I'm going to
I've sped it up.
have my kids sleeping on the floor? Are you kidding me? And here's another thing: the lie that I'm on video call all day with my mods. That's not true. We don't even do video call. Like, I might turn the camera on, like if I want to show something or I want to like every once in a while I put the camera on for like a minute or two. But we don't walk around on FaceTime. That's not true. Whoever said that is a lie.
But Mal, you're in here. The day that the picture of her cabinets was taken, wasn't that something that you guys were on StreamYard for? Weren't you on the StreamYard call at that point in time? I don't know what it is, kiddo. I don't know what it is. You're going to have to wait. I don't know what the pin is for that one. Sorry.
But, and let me be clear about something too.
Hank's acting up. Hold on.
It wasn't a situation where it was a problem. Like, oh my God. If my kid, let me tell you something I learned about CPS. Okay. And where you can freaking, this is about to debunk what y'all are all saying. If my kids didn't have beds when they came, they would have been made to go stay at my mother-in-law's until I got them. Period. There's a checkoff list that they have to go through. And if you don't have it, they will not let your kids stay there. They have to have a bed to sleep in. They have to. If they don't have a bed when they come, they will take your kids and send them to a family member's until you have a bed. If I didn't have running water in my house, they would have taken my kids. You have to have water. You have to have food in the refrigerator. You have to have.
Thank you, Mal, for confirming that. So once again, Mal, can you just answer one question for me? That wasn't on, she wasn't at the rental property, was she? When that happened, when she was on video with you, that was not at the rental property. That was her actual kitchen, correct? When she turned her camera on live? Because somehow that's gotten twisted to now it's being, or that was the back porch of the rental property that supposedly has some sort of kitchen. What? I find that just so crazy to me that she's even attempting that spin. But again, it's because her audience turnover rate is so high. BioBo, they inherited a rental property when Craig's dad passed away. He's actually got 2 properties, and they inherited them both when he passed.
The house has to be safe. Okay? If my home was anything like these people are saying it is, my kids would have been made to leave my home that night. Period. And
okay, so the first time we know CPS came was April 30th.
My boys have beds that are on a rail that, and when the very first caseworker came, even then, my boys have always had beds. All my kids. And stop with the bullshit about how many rooms that I have in my house. They don't think.
Yeah, we don't give a fuck.
I have an office. The people that saying I got 3 bedrooms in my house, you are off. You don't know what you're talking about. I don't have 3. No, you're wrong.
Nobody cares.
It's none of your business. The fact that you care that much is creepy. But stop with the lies that I don't have beds or I never had beds for my kids. That's bullshit. There's never been one time my babies went without a bed. They've had a bed since they come out of my womb.
Right. I believe it's her that needed the bed because she was sleeping with the children, which in CPS eyes, that's a problem. So if she didn't have a bed and she was sleeping in the room, chances are she was buying a mattress for herself so she could be out of the room. That's my opinion.
They would have took, yes, Brenda, and they would have made them stay with my mother-in-law until I got beds. When I went shopping that day, ultimately ended up buying a mattress, that was for mine in Craig's room.
What now?
The same person speculating lives in her parents' house. Yeah, lives in her fucking parents' house. Natalie, I thought about that today. I was like, oh my God, this girl is so worried about my life, what I got set up for my kids, what I'm doing, and if I'm doing it right. When she's living with her mama and daddy, and they do everything for her. And she sits there and sad fishes to her chat. It's unbelievable to me. Crazy. Let's keep going. Listen to how mad she is.
So again, she has stated the reason why I'm bringing this up is because her own stories have debunked this whole situation. She has given way too much information.
Very stupid. Very, very stupid. And I agree with you, Tim. Had people not been so put so much pressure on her, yeah, maybe the situation would not be as good for her children. And that's the part of it that's sad. Like,
I mean, yeah, look how fast she rushed to get those beds, and she made up a claim like, oh, Craig broke the beds, both of them. And if you could donate some money to me,
No, she said that the bed broke when she was laying on it, and then she rolled over and hit her nose.
Both of them. Craig broke the bed, both of them? No. Nope. Never said that. Also, well, y'all make yourself feel better and say that, calling CPS made it a better home life for my kids. No, congratulations. The only thing that come from those calls was a whole lot of trauma on my family. My kids being asked questions that they should have never been asked. My kids being put in a very uncomfortable situation. Me being put in a very uncomfortable situation. Craig being put in a very uncomfortable situation. Cops showing up at my house with blaring lights 3 carloads deep. All of you should be ashamed of yourself. And then you're going to sit there and say, oh, if it made it better for her family. No, the fuck it didn't. No, it absolutely didn't make anything better. It was a waste of time. It took away from much needed time for kids that actually do need it. Somewhere tonight, there's a kid that's being abused that probably could have used that caseworker while the time was taken on mine, who are perfectly loved, well, and taken care of. You know what that caseworker told me when she came to close out? I said, do you have any concerns? Is there anything else you need me to do? Is that, do you find any probable cause? Like, I wanted to hit it to her straight. She said, no, ma'am. I drug tested you. I called everywhere I needed to call. I checked with the schools. I checked with the doctors. I went through your house and picked it with a fine-tooth comb. I've talked to the boys multiple times. You've done the drug test. She said, I've done everything that I can, and I have sifted through every single thing I can about you. And I find no wrongdoing. Absolute insanity.
it will help with the bed fund. And then she got a new refrigerator.
Got a new refrigerator. Who said that? No. See, BTM, you don't even know what you're talking about. I didn't get a new refrigerator.
For children. And that's the part of it
Bed
that's sad.
fund? Where did y'all ever see a bed fund? Put a 1 in chat if you remember me ever having a bed fund. Did I?
She didn't technically have a bed fund. What she had was this. So this is her Keep Me Company live stream from May 6th, 2025.
What number are we at anyway? I know I shouldn't even be caring about that right now, but I do. I do want to make sure we get a thumbs up. And if anybody would like to become a member, there's 388 people here. Becoming a member is a great way to support the channel. Yeah, y'all know the drill. Thank you, everybody, for all you do. Aha! I made it to the gas station. We didn't have to go to the sketchy gas station or the sketch gas station. We made it. We made it. We made it. Thank you, Kristen, for dropping my cash links. Anything helps. I'm going to be here regardless if anybody wants to support or not financially. I am going to be here always. You guys are amazing. Thank you for helping me get through some of the really tough times. I'm telling you, just being here and talking to you guys is therapeutic, I gotta say.
Therapeutic, you say, huh? Okay, well, let's bump it up because there's another portion. Let's go forward.
Today, if anybody wants to help me.
Oh.
The straw is for the film drink haters. On the road again. I can't wait to get on the road again. Back on the road. Craig wants me to get a so I'm on a mission today. If anybody wants to help me, I'm buying a bed. I gotta buy a bed.
So again, she didn't have a bed fund per se, but there you go. Once again, is her announcing to her subs that she had to purchase a bed and if they wanted to help.
And I'm buying a food. What do you call it? What did he call it?
Craig
a scale, a food scale for him. Craig's going hardcore on this whole diet thing, so I'm going shopping, unfortunately.
Mm-hmm.
breaking my bank is basically what I'm doing.
Mm-hmm.
They call me Mellow Yellow. They call me Mellow Yellow. Can y'all hear me? A scale for, yeah, it's called a food scale. I guess I'm going to go to Walmart and get it. I don't know. Oh, yeah, right. Meta glasses. Oh my God. Don't get started on that.
So again, just to remind you, this was the claim.
I ever asked. I distinctly remember I was live going to Southern Pines and I said, I'm going to look for a bed. I got to get some mattresses. I don't ever remember asking for $1. Do you guys remember me asking for money for a bed?
Again. What's this right here?
Road. Craig wants me to get a so I'm on a mission today. If anybody wants to help me, I'm buying a bed. I got to buy a bed, and I'm buying a food. What do you call it? What did he call it? A scale, a food scale for him. Craig's going hardcore on this whole diet thing, so I'm going shopping, unfortunately.
Oh, hey, quit.
Breaking my bank is basically what I'm doing. They call me Mellow Yellow. They call me Mellow Yellow. Can y'all hear me? A scale for, yeah, it's called a food scale. I guess I'm going to go to Walmart and get it. I don't know.
I mean, you tell me. Semantics, right? Basically. In my opinion, that's semantics. But when you're doing this on the daily, you probably easily forget
This at all. Make your money. You're doing this for views and content just like everybody else. Is beyond obvious. I hope it's worth it to dogpile somebody.
I don't want to hear you ever say a fucking word about a dog pile, because right now there has been a clusterfuck of irrelevant channels coming for my neck and or everybody else around me. Granny, Clue, Queen, all of us. The dog pile, if we want to sit here and talk about a fucking dog pile, then we could go through and address every irrelevant channel that talks shit about us because we talk shit about you. Your little, they can't stand you, but they can't stand us more group of people. Yeah. See, the thing is none of us give a fuck or give it attention. You want it. Poor you. They're saying I'm being dogpiled so I can fucking use that. Woof, woof, bitch. Get the fuck up. Brush yourself off and carry the fuck on. Come on.
And take part in attacking another person who's not doing anything to you.
P.S. The other day, after you sent your C&Ds out, you avoided Jay, you avoided Truth, you avoided me. So as soon as those C&Ds go out, you start shit with Truth, which was some of the most foul shit I've ever seen on this fucking internet. I won't even speak on it because I cannot do that. And yeah, most fucking disgusting shit where she sat in the chat, and these are her people. Again, she defends them, all of this shit. So that's where it's at. Absolutely fucking foul. Moon is truly somebody that just gross, disgusting scum of humanity. But not only that, then you started picking at Jay over completely irrelevant shit. Just pick. With me, you decided to pull out fucking somebody that's concocting lies to spin more stories and try to tap in people that are completely scum. Again, the same tactics you try to use over and over again. And you have still remained silent on correcting that I never said you lied about your essay, that I never said or mocked you over your essay. You haven't corrected the fact that you lied and told your subs that I said somebody by the name of Veda Jade lied about being raped when I never even spoke about her being sexually assaulted. You haven't corrected any of that. So until you get your ass on this app and tell everybody you blatantly lied about that, you can expect your face to be in my shorts for here on out. Because while you have to concoct lies about me, all I have to do is show your fucking face and add music to it. You're welcome. I'm doing you a favor. I'm writing you the soundtrack of your nods. And I'm enjoying it. It's quite fun for me, truly. So they can say I'm obsessed. No, this is just one of your streams broke down in 60-second segments. Pretty easy, huh? You don't like the long form content. I give you short form to bitch about too, and you're bitching about that. So carry the fuck on. I'm just going to do what I do.
If you can sleep with it, so can I. If you can live with it, so can I. That's fine. But I'm not responsible for the actions of other people, okay? I'm not responsible for the words and the actions of another individual. I'm responsible for what I say. My moderators are not responsible for the words and the actions of another individual, okay? I do not agree with what Moon said. Let me make that clear. That's not some shit that I would ever say. I think it's gross.
Oh, right. But you know the people that you tap in do say the most foul shit, the most vile shit. And I want you to remember that in her C&Ds, she actually brought the mods, her mods, into this. She put their asses on a platter in those C&Ds. While she's demanding that the creators she sent C&Ds control their mods and their subs. Grown-ass adults. They're not paid. They're not employees. There's no contract, no nothing. These are complete strangers who are grown adults who are free to do as they wish on the fucking internet. It's a free goddamn app. Want me to go back to that? It's a free app. You're expecting Granny, Clue, and Queen to control their people while you sit here and say, it's not my responsibility. I have nothing to do with it. I love this for you.
It should have never been said. Period. That's it. That's all. I'm not okay with it. I'm not cool with it. I don't think it's all right. To be honest with you, I don't give a shit whether you believe me or not. I have no reason to lie. When I was in that chat, I didn't hear her say that. Half the time I'm in a chat, I'm not paying attention. I'm doing other shit at my house. I got things going on in my real life. I'm in the chat to show support.
If we're not allowed to do that, you're not allowed to do that. If we have to be addressed and held accountable for everybody's actions on the internet, same with you. Actually, I don't get down with that at all. I'm actually in the mindset, just so you know, I will not be addressing or demanded to address anybody. No, I'll address what I want, when I want, and who I want. Otherwise, nah, my give a fuck's broken. Even if it's about her, any of them, I don't care anymore. I'm done. Those aren't my fights.
Support. Go read every comment I made and tell me if I addressed any of what she said. No, because I don't fucking believe in that. I don't think it's okay, and I didn't even hear her. With that being said, if you really care about what she said and how gross it is, then you wouldn't sit there and focus on my comments and in my mod's comments. You're not even focused on her words. If it was that big of a deal to you and it bothered you that bad, why is your so focus on the chat?
Because it's just one other time where you and your grimy fuckers that surround you do the exact same things and then say, don't look over here. We had nothing to do with it. Well, you have brought these people in to do your dirty work.
Because going after Moon doesn't give you money and content. It's not juicy enough.
Going after Moon doesn't give you money and content. Basically saying her own friend is worthless, that she don't bring in the coin.
You have to attack me to get the hate watchers. I see you.
Attack you? Addressing you is attacking you.
That's okay. That's fine. Do what you do. I don't care. But I'm not your keeper. I'm not anybody's keeper. Why the fuck would I go in anybody's chat and defend elevated truth? Why would I defend elevated truth? The same person who mocked.
Then why do you scream every time somebody does something that you don't like? You scream, Granny, nonsense. Are you going to call this out?
A very real and traumatic situation in my life, who made jokes, who sat on a panel and disrespected me to the core by talking about very graphic details that I don't want shared with the world.
Very graphic details that you yourself you said didn't fucking happen. Again, just stating the facts. I don't care about your situations. None of it should be out here. But you, again, involved yourself in that and then turned around and said that the things being said didn't even happen. You made a comment in that chat that those things didn't happen. So which fucking story are you sticking to?
Do you think Elevated Truth had any empathy and sympathy for what I've been through? No, he made a joke out of it. He made a mockery out of it, and he thought
you made a mockery out of it too by saying it didn't even exist or didn't happen, that he's never hurt you or your children.
Was funny.
And I definitely mocked it.
I'm the bad person that I didn't correct another grown adult who has free will. I'm not his keeper.
But you expect Granny, Clue, and Queen to be in charge of all of their people according to your C&Ds. Okay. Setting the record.
Period.
Very clear.
And if you're mad at me for what someone else said, use that same energy across the board. You're not mad at him for mocking my DV? No, that's okay, right? That's okay to make light and laugh about shit and then turn around and say that I'm not a victim because I stayed, right?
Fuck you, bitch. You lied. You flat out got on this goddamn app and said that I shamed you over sexual assault or being raped, and you said you lied about it, that I mocked you and said you lied. You fucking lied. You lied. It never even fucking happened. I'm so sick of you using sexual assault, rape, and DV as a fucking deflection. While you sit there and spit in everybody's face and lie about the things that we are actually saying.
Right? You people are demonic. And then you have the nerve to come to my subscribers and my mods and tell them that they're fucked up people.
They are.
No.
If they can believe anything coming out of your mouth, they are one and the same with you.
We don't do stuff like that.
The fuck you don't.
Period. You won't find it publicly or privately over
Exactly,
here.
petty.
We're also not playing a sick game.
Oh, you're not? The fuck
concocting schemes behind the scenes, constantly trying to frame and set people up. We don't do stuff like that.
Frame and set people up. Who's doing that?
I don't care who I grace with my presence. I'm not.
Let me tell you, so far, of course, I'm a pick-me, so I'm not included in all these things. But if that was going on, it's not happening with anybody I know. Nobody I speak to, at least in my knowledge, could they be doing other stuff? Absolutely. But nobody I speak to is plotting and scheming or doing anything behind the scenes nefarious.
Not responsible for what.
And if they are, they don't include me in it, which is probably good.
Other people say. Period. You can take that shit and you can go over there and cry about it. Go over there and cry about it. What are the dirty things that I said, son?
I have been incredibly careful about all of those discussions and topics for fucking years.
Side. Come on.
I don't take them lightly.
I'll indulge you. What are the dirty things that I have said? Please tell me. I'll wait. Y'all always have to try to use what other people say because I don't.
You said that I said you lied about being sexually assaulted. You said I mocked you over being sexually assaulted. I'm going to need you to go provide those clips. That was vile. You also took it to another level and said that I have a pattern of doing this and claimed that I said somebody else lied about being sexually assaulted, raped.
I see you, Dreamcatcher. Brett, can you see my pic? Oh, Dreamcatcher.
Those are your words, nobody else's. You're responsible for those.
Look. Hold on a minute. I got to get my phone. It's little, but I think I can make that out. Oh, my goodness. Oh, my goodness. No, that's all I needed to say. That's that. Flood my chat. You'll be blocked. I'll ignore you until you have no choice but to leave me alone.
Oh, really?
I mean, it's that simple.
Let's bump
my presence. Okay. That don't mean that I condone and support something like that. That's awful. I don't support it. That's it. That's all.
Mm-hmm. She never will, Jesse's girl. Never.
Take it up with the person who said it, because I'm not the one.
I'm taking it up with the person that said it. You. I expect you to get on this app and retract that.
She will
I really do. You want to talk about defamation?
be 3 months old Tuesday. Oh my goodness, she's so precious, so cute. Her name is Lucia. Is it okay? Is it Lu? What is that on your cheek? What do you mean? What's on my cheek? Is it a piece of glitter? Looks like a piece of glitter.
I loved when they got her to
What do you mean, Boodlebug? What do you mean? What's on my cheek?
your makeup. All right. Just a few reminders. So she's not responsible for anybody else. Let's go to last night. Ready for the fuckery? Welcome to the shit show. Every single day, a new flavor of fuckery. Bye, Hawkeyes. Have a good day. Thank you, Hawkeyes. It's pretty.
Hey guys, just bear with me. I have some weird stuff happening.
Oh, no. 17 minutes in. She's got weird shit going on.
Crime Watcher, I don't know. There's something weird going on.
It's the demons.
One of my mods just randomly, her wrench just disappeared. And I can't, she's not showing up in my chat. I got something really weird going on. Just bear.
Oh, hell, not the disappearing wrenches again. No fucking way. Oh, hell. Janison County says behind. Clue has been paying for billboards for 1 year. She showed she pays $300 a week. 300 times 52 equals 15,600. Nonsense gives back to her community when we need it. The money they earn is used for good, and jobs pay their bills. Oh, thank you, Janison Accounting. Actually, don't tell anybody, but it's my foot finder that pays my bills. I'm just joking. Thank you, Janice.
Bear with me. Miss America, don't come in here starting. Don't come in here starting. You've got a real bad obsession. You go everywhere talking crap about me, and then you want to come into my chat and cause problems. Go on.
Everybody duck. The wrenches are just magically disappearing. Have any of you guys that have wrenches on channels just magically had your wrench disappear?
Go on. Get out of here. Nick, go back over to somebody's chat and say that I don't want the drama to end. When
Chico, I'm beginning to think that we must live in a different world than some of these other ones. We never have any of these technical difficulties, even though StreamYard likes to fucking shut down occasionally. But even when we have the major issues, it's usually my internet or just a quick StreamYard glitch. We never have disappearing wrenches. We never have rogue mods.
you're coming in here trying to make a problem. Nobody's bothering you.
Hey, Simplify.
This is very,
Yeah,
there's something really weird. Ivy League, try to post in chat if you hear this.
Imagine that it's Ivy League.
Anybody see Ivy League? What is happening?
Maybe she took a flight.
She's not even showing up in my chat.
Oh, no. Yeah, I've never
What
had
in
one.
the hell? Hold on a minute. Hold on.
I have 2 managing mods, and I think 10 others. Kyle's got 3 accounts that are all modded over here. Kyle's the majority of the mods.
Guys, I'm sorry. Something's going on.
Kyle's depending on what device he's on.
Bear with me. I don't know why she's not showing up in my chat.
It's the demons.
I
She's stuck in the demonic tunnel. Shh.
don't see her either, Triggered. I don't see her either. And how did her wrench disappear? She comments
shit,
1 minute and her wrench was there. The next time she comments, it's just gone.
Right.
Nearly 200 years ago.
Just gone. Poof.
Hold on, guys.
Or the next time.
Her wrench is just totally gone after that.
Oh, darn. Wah, wah, wah. So
what in the world? Hold on.
She starts her live stream off panicking over this wrench. Who gives a shit? Fix it later.
Why is she not showing up?
Terry.
Give me a second.
He's created 3 accounts on 3 different devices, and it's all him. I'm like, babe, which account are you? I don't fucking know. He doesn't know. So they're all just wrenched. They're all his. He doesn't have a clue. Kyle is not tech savvy. Neither am I. We just wing it over here. Hey,
Just don't make any sense.
come back here, buddy. Nobody's here, bud. Nobody wants to talk to you. The pool guy came and he was upset. Oh, if the
What
rent
is
getting angry.
happening?
True, Mo and Co. True.
Hold on, guys. I'm so
Well, Ivy League flight nurse said that she was going to pay for all of her legal stuff anyways. It was already covered and done. No matter what people donated, it was already in process and being taken care of. So it's funny to me.
sorry. Something.
Hey, Beth.
I thought. Listen. I thought she had a clone.
A fucking clone?
Uh,
So you blocked her.
get out of my chat, Kurt.
She did it.
Go back over there with your people.
Kurt.
Mom of 3. Why
Hold on,
can't I be? I see you, Mom of 3.
So she acknowledges she thought she had a clone, and how would her clone have a wrench on your channel?
How would that? I don't know, Bellanova. I have no clue what the hell is going on.
Hey, up to good.
I have no freaking idea, but something's not right. It's not normal
It's
at
not
all. Hey,
normal.
just the Arian. Hey,
I'm sorry, I giggled so hard about that.
Cassie.
I was dying.
Right, that was her,
It was the
Cassie.
bee. Hey, Queen Bee.
There wasn't. I thought it was 2 people, but it's not. That was her. Her wrench just disappeared.
Right. Okay.
Hold on a minute.
We got disappearing wrenches. It's the end of the month. Well, now, not anymore. It's a new month now. Ooh, speaking of which, let me see. Do we have memberships to give out? Let's check. Why is her breathing so heavy already? You haven't even done nothing yet. You lazy. Oh, yep, we got membership gifting. Welcome to the cabana. These are not on me. These are free spaces from YouTube. If you get one of these, do not thank me. This is free on YouTube. I get 10 a month to give away, just like everybody that doesn't have a branded channel. Whitebird, Hawkeyes, RAH, Mo and Co, Catherine, welcome to the cabana. Let's do into the other 10 or the other 5 so I don't forget.
All right, give me just a minute, guys.
Common sense. Sheila, I think we are working with people that lack it. Simplify, Fiddle Dee Dee, Ass Demon. Ooh, I love it. Sean's Princess. Ooh, that's a weird name. Nicole, Stolen Spirits, and Scales of Justice. Welcome to the cabana. Welcome to the shit show. Every single day, a new flavor of fuckery. You're so scared of me. It's funny. Ooh, I'm so scared. Hoo, hoo, hoo. I know. Should I take a bow? How very generous of me to give out the free memberships that YouTube provides for us. Just giving back. Just giving back to my community, you know. Even her lies have lies. That is very true, Bex and Lauren. Her lies have lies have lies on top of
All right,
lies.
hold on. All right, can you try again, Ivy League, if you hear me?
She needs a full-on.
Y'all, I'm so very sorry. I'm truly sorry. To the people that are actually here for me, I'm very sorry. This is just, it's not something that can wait. There's too many weird things. Can you please try again, Ivy League? Let me see
Not something that can wait.
if that.
Got to keep those mods.
Oh my God, I'm gonna have to turn on my members only.
Lauren,
Mods, y'all block away.
thank you for
There she is.
renewing.
Why in the what in the hell? All right, let me rinse you back. Let me make sure that's her first before. Hold on.
I hate that.
I
one.
had to go. I just had to go.
I've changed some of my cards have expired, and then a few other ones I needed to get new ones. And I hate that when they expire and you're like, oh shit.
Go over to your channel.
Hold on, let me go fix it.
Ivy League, and I had to hide you. Like I had to block you and then unblock you. Let me double check, make sure that's her.
Puddin knows the truth.
Okay, that's her. All right, hold on, guys.
Hey, Puddin, would you like to do a Mormon dating show reaction with me? I think you and I could be like peanut butter and jelly. Would you like to co-host a Mormon dating show reaction with me? You could replace Kyle, I think, because you know so much truth. I think we could be like the best duo ever. Peanut butter and jelly, you and me together like white bread. And some Jiffy, not Jiffy Lube. Don't get excited, Puddin. But there's a dating show, a Mormon dating show that Kyle and I are going to start reviewing. But I could kick him to the curb if you want to be my co-host. I think with your truth-telling abilities, we could just really knock that out of the park. Let me know.
Let me give her damn wrench back.
Let me know.
What is happening? I don't like this wonky shit. I do not like this wonky shit. It is so weird.
Oh, Queen Bee says I got you. Pudding doesn't get it. The ketchup to your fries, the mustard to your hot dog.
Okay, tell me if you can see your... All right, post now. Let's make sure that we can see your wrench.
Pudding, why'd you run off now? Why are you leaving?
I'm so sorry, guys.
Where'd you go, Pudding?
All Polly Pancakes. I think that is amazing.
Pudding just wants to be my friend.
I think that's amazing. I hope people will bring awareness to all of the hate on this platform. It's
Polly Pancakes. Polly Pancakes is going to do a series on adult bullying. This crud with the meanies has me so disappointed.
Horrible. Oh my goodness, please tell me she...
Yeah, bring awareness to BJ fucking de-wrenching her own mods and then saying that it's some glitch in the matrix. She is bullying her own people. I think it's about time, Polly Pancakes, somebody points that out and says, you know what? Your wrenches aren't disappearing without BJ doing it.
Got her wrench back. How did she lose her wrench? That is so weird.
Yes.
What in the heck? I hope none of my other mods. Thank you, PJ. Thank you, everybody. Thank you guys for your patience. That really weirded me out because I don't know. We watched her wrench just disappear in real time.
Yeah, it just poof. Puff the magic dragon. The wrench just went away. Puddin', you didn't answer me. Are you down?
Hello, I'm new here. I was told it was a true crime channel or something. Yeah, it's a true crime channel. Adam. Subspective says it's the StreamYard's program. I think everyone is complaining about it. It is crazy. StreamYard is going crazy.
No, it's not. I stream from StreamYard every day. If I'm on here, it's from StreamYard. Hey, Kay. It's not a StreamYard issue, as you guys know. That is not happening. BJ's issues are self-inflicted. It is not StreamYard. Even when my internet went out, we were able to continue streaming. Imagine that. It's not StreamYard.
Yay, you're back. I don't know what happened. I don't know. I wouldn't pull your wrench. I don't know how that happened. Hey, Just Jana.
Usually at the end of the month it happens when she has rogue wrenches.
Hey, Julie Westner. I've never danced Manatee, Mommy. What are you asking? Hey, Brenda Sue. She got it, but yeah, she got it back. Gotta see.
We can tell. We've seen your rhythm. Please don't ever attempt again.
Hey, PJ. Hey, Triggered. Hey, Jiggy. Good to see you. Hey, Josh Duncan. What's going on, my friend? Hey, Sharon Parker. Carolina Moon. Hey, beautiful. Reality.
Speaking of dancing, though, if anybody of my political friends are in here, did you watch the protest outside the ICE building in Portland last night? They were doing the Cupid Shuffle. They were so violent. They were doing the Cupid shuffle. It was quite amazing, and it was being live streamed the entire time. It was great. Kyle and I were fucking cracking up.
Wins. How are
They were
you? Hey,
dancing
Cassie.
like no one was watching.
Cassie said it looked like a clone. She was talking with a wrench, and then the next comment, it was gone. Right, Cassie. I thought it was a clone.
It was great.
I thought she got cloned because, like, it just disappeared.
She got cloned.
Hey, Hazel Eyes. Hey, Wisteria. Every night since I started watching, we had a little bit of
Puddin', I take offense to that. I shower quite often. Actually, usually daily.
rain. Really? Are you guys doing okay?
I don't have a stank booty.
And it's nice to have you here. Oh, you're welcome, Blue Eyes Lee. You're beautiful, by the way. Hi, Hazel Eyes. Hey, Jenny. Night
How we got the fake prime the pump.
1982. Good to see you.
Shoot.
When you blocked her, no, she lost her wrench, and I blocked her after that because I thought that
Her own people are telling her when you blocked her, it took her wrench.
it was a clone. I didn't, because it didn't have a wrench. So I thought she was a clone, but no, her wrench just disappeared. And then I blocked her. And then I unblocked her, and she still wasn't showing up. So I had to go over to her account
She blocked her on the Google side and the other side. She blocked her every which way.
and block her again and then unblock her. Maybe YouTube is working on your channel for update. I don't know.
YouTube's
I don't know what's going on.
To
It's
the left.
weird.
to the right. It was so
Hey,
great.
Julie. Hey,
Lauren.
Diana. Hey, Kimmy Lou. Good to see you.
Yep.
I know, right? Right,
so
Kimmy?
cool to watch
You
them
know,
dancing.
girl. Hold on 1 minute, y'all.
You think this is torture? I think listening to what we had to listen to the other day was fucking torture. I can find enjoyment in this because it's a fucking mess. Oh, just wait though. We're going to get, you guys, reality is going to grace us with her beauty. And yes, bitch, I got that fucking shit clipped too. And it's going to be coming to a short near you very soon. Actually, did one of my shorts just drop? I think I did. I've been busy over here.
All right, I apologize. Subspective,
short.
welcome.
Giving him something to bitch about.
Are you new to the channel? I'm glad to have
Give
you.
him something
Sharon
to
Parker,
bitch
Carolina
about.
Moon, Julie,
Oh, I
Kimmy
did.
Lou. What are you doing, girl? How you doing, girl? It's good to see you. Sharon Parker. So happy to have everybody here. Kim, KW. Hey, girl. Good to see you. Hey, Opal. Good to see you. Hey, Diana. Kimmy Blue. Oh, snap. Okay. Second baby together. Stand strong with my sweet friend. We are here for you. I love you. Thank you so much. Kimmy, you have been with me for a hot minute. Look at that. 18 months. That's what I'm talking about. 18 months. That is some dedication. And I'm not an easy person to support. I know. But I am so thankful. I am so thankful. Kimmy Lou.
A year and a half. Woo! Kimmy Lou, good for you.
You are amazing. Here is to 2 babies and 1 on the way. Hold on 1 minute, y'all.
Wise mom. So people bitch about my long form content on Brittany. So I decided to give them something else to bitch about. So I'm just taking one of her streams, multiple streams, and just breaking it down into 60-second clips. They can bitch about that too. They can say I'm obsessed. Okay. Well, I'm writing the soundtrack of her nods. That's what I'm doing. It's fun to me. And it reminds everybody that this is her behavior. I don't have to twist it, turn it, anything. I just zoom in on her face. There you go. I'm enjoying it. It's quite fun. 18 months and she's having a whole woohoo, raise the roof. Ooh, thank God you don't have smell-o-vision, Puddin'. Hank, Puddin' saying I smell.
All right. Kimmy Lou, thank you for being a member for 18 months. I adore you.
Can you bite them?
I'm so grateful. Thank you so much. Thank you.
Stop being mean to your mom.
Kim W, thank you so much for being a member for 16 months.
Stop being mean to my
KW, you've
mom.
also been with me for quite some time, and I am very, very thankful
Say
and
stop.
so grateful to
Mean
all
to
of
my
you who
mom.
have stood with me and stayed by my side. You guys, each and every one of you that are here every night. And you don't leave me even when I mess up and I embarrass myself and I'm stupid for some of the things I do. You guys still stay with me, and I'm so grateful and thankful. And I just hope you guys know that. I really do. I hope you guys just, in case I don't say it enough, I really am so thankful
So
and
thankful.
appreciative to each of you guys. Very much
So
so.
thankful. So appreciative.
Thank you.
Oh my gosh, I forget it's getting
Pink
so
Life
now.
Christina coming in for 15 months.
Hold on.
That's what I'm talking about. Hold on.
Let me give Hank his appropriate camera time since reality is going to get hers too. We can show Hank. Here, come here. Come here. Come here. Come say hi to your friends. Sit. Sit, please. Can you sit? He wants to go play with Smush right quick, but look at how dark it's getting. That V on his head. Whoa, buddy. He jumped at the wrong time. Oh, where are you going? Oh, God. Okay, hold on. Now I'm getting a full bath. Okay, he wants to go play with Smush. Hold on. Here you go.
Sorry, guys. Give me one more minute.
It's getting so dark, though. Here, buddy. Look. 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 Oh, they can't really see it. It's the perfect V. He's so big. He's a monster.
All right. Pink Life Christina coming in at 15 months. Wouldn't be anywhere else. You guys, y'all really know how to make a girl feel special. Thank you so much, Christina. Mountain Mama, member for 22 months. Thank you so much. Still here, my friend. Thank you, guys. Y'all are going to make me cry. Hey, Hot Mess. Good to see you.
Can you see?
Says, hey, beautiful. Sharon and Lizzie. Hot Mess. I hope you're doing well. Good to see you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Mountain Mama. I appreciate it. That means so much to me. Give me 1 second. Randaroo, good to see you. Wolf Tracks, good to see you. What did that count? Miss Brittany, when I have time to be online, I'm always happy to see you on. I just love your voice. You're so common, and the accent knocks my socks off. Just saying. Thank you, Subspective. I appreciate that. That's very nice of you. Guess who's back? Back again. Ivy's back. Tell a friend. Guess who's back? Guess who's back? Guess who's back? I love that song. It's so funny. Thank you so much. Hey, Wendy. Hey, Yankee Kyle. How are you? Kimmy Lou. How are you? Kimmy says, so kiss it, haters. Some people do actually enjoy Britt's authenticity and sweet voice. She ain't perfect, but neither one of you are. Neither are you all. Doesn't it just exhaust you all to hate so much? I cannot imagine. I cannot imagine.
Okay, if your chat's jumping, just go out and like refresh. Usually refreshing your browser usually will do it.
Waking up every day.
I have not experienced any problems whatsoever and do not anticipate what other people are having happen doesn't happen over here. So
Hot Mess. Oh, you're gonna make me cry. I love you too. I really do. Britt, I love you. I'm proud of you for doing your thing. I've missed your true crime.
Welcome in, Cluminati crew. Thank you for coming over.
Love you, and I've missed you, and I've also missed doing true crime with you. How's your ankle? Are you doing okay? It's so good to see you. I'm glad you're here.
We called this the other night. We said that Hot Mess hasn't been seen recently, and we knew that they would have to come out sooner or later and make an appearance. I'm glad to hear she is doing okay and healing. It sounds like her surgery really did go bad, and I don't wish that on anyone. But again, I find it funny that we call it out, and here they come.
It's always nice to have you, Hot Mess. Thank you so much, and thank you for the kind words. 501 in chat. Hey, Brandy. Hey, girl. Brittany, love you bunches. My southern friend. Kyle, I love you too. Oh my goodness. Are you walking yet? Y'all look, she's in physical therapy and she's doing much better. Oh, I'm so glad to hear that, Hot Mess. That is an absolute blessing. Truly. I know you have been through so much with that crap. And I'm sorry. I really am. You didn't deserve that.
Pudding. No, I will not shower with you or for you. And I do not give out golden showers. Can you go on to your next question? I asked you if you wanted to co-host a Mormon dating show with me, and you ignored me. And then you went on to talk about me showering and smelling. So until you can answer my question, no, I will not give you a golden shower. And no, I will not let you shower with me. Go on.
None of that. She went through so much with that.
Run along.
Several surgeries. They botched completely. Hey, I did learn something new from you, though.
Puddin was over at Clues today and got a little twisted. They just are a little confused. They forget that we're not the sex work community that does all that. They're asking for favors that none of us give. So just let Puddin live their best life, okay? Puddin's just being Puddin, looking for their fellow freaks.
Because I thought once you severed a Achilles, you wouldn't walk again. So you taught me something. I really didn't know after a severed Achilles you could walk again.
We're gonna fast forward.
I think there's 31 days in this month. So if you want to become a member,
Oh, this part.
I think we got what?
This cracked me up right here. Hey, Carrie.
Hang on 1 minute. Hey, Tequila.
Pudding is.
Hey, Tim. Okay, so let me just go ahead and do my intro and then we'll get into it. I thank you all so much for graciously waiting. If you don't mind, please take a second, click that thumbs up. If you want to become a member, it supports the channel. It's greatly appreciated. I think we got what? How many days are in this month? Shit, I don't even know. Keep up with it half the time.
Like she didn't know. So she's got her fucking phone in her hand that has the date right on it. This is the shit I just can't understand with her. Yes, some days if you don't have your device in your hand or aren't aware, okay, I can get with that. But she has everything right there at her fingertips. She knew it was the end of the month.
I think there's 31 days in this month. So if you want to become a member, we have like, what, a day or two left for this month.
We also have calendars on our devices.
So it's greatly appreciated if you want to consider becoming a member or if you want to support the channel by helping our goal. It's always appreciated, never expected. I cannot stress enough how I can't do this without you all. You guys are the reason that I'm able to still be here and do what I do. So thank you so very much from the bottom of my heart. Thank you for all your support. Thank you for continuing to stick with me. I'm hoping that it's only up from here. I'm going to try to throw my focus into cases. And yeah, tonight's just going to kind of be an open one where we go over a different couple of updates. But yeah, I'll drop the link. Is Reality, do you want to come up tonight?
Yes, she does. Oh, she does. She's got.
Okay. So tonight,
Reality has new hair color to show. She is in the pumpkin spirit. It is called Pumpkin Spice Latte.
It's the last night. Then October 1st is tomorrow. I don't keep up with that, y'all. I don't ever know whether it's 30, 28. I know that I know February has 28 days. Thank you guys. So it's the last night. So if you want to become a member, please help. That would be awesome.
And she didn't edit it out of this one either, Carrie. It's still in here.
Hey, the receipt. All right, give me just a second.
Mm-hmm.
So we got a couple of updates with the case of David, where we were talking about Celeste Rivas. I want to talk about that a little bit, and then we're going to go over some more. All right, Reality, I dropped the link. Technically, February doesn't always have 28 days. That is true. That is true. Hey, Jamie May, good to see you. Okay, give me a second. I'm gonna pull some stuff up. Hold, please. Bear with me. Oh, thank you.
Enjoy it. Enjoy the peace and quiet. It's sped up too. Enjoy it. Who makes her backgrounds and stuff for her? Who does that? Because she doesn't do it.
All right, give me 1 minute, guys.
Vestige of Bees, thank you for being a member for 3 months. Callie, thank you for being a member for 8 months. Earth, thank you for being a member for 9 months.
All right, so
February.
Kimmy Lou, oh my goodness, guys. Hey, Reality, do you want to stay on camera?
Oh,
all right.
Here she.
Hey, girl.
Oh,
Good to see everybody.
I'm loving your hair colors. Beautiful.
Oh, hold on.
Lou, oh my goodness, guys.
We gotta give this its proper attention. Hold, please. Let's put it full screen. Let's get the. All right, here we go.
Guys, hey, Reality, do you want to stay on camera?
Oh, yes, she does.
All right.
Hot commodity.
Hey, girl.
Good to see everybody.
Oh, I'm loving your hair colors. Beautiful.
Where are you looking? Why are we looking at your forehead?
You look great.
My hair's a hot mess right now.
No, I love it. I love that color. God, I love that color.
We will call that pumpkin spice latte.
I really do. What is that? Is that like, what would you call that? It's like
that's the one that the hairdresser screwed up on.
It's really pretty. It's really pretty. I actually really like it.
Stop fucking lying. Stop lying. You don't gotta lie. It looks like you put bleach on it too long and then didn't tone it. I mean, come on. Nobody wants brassy colored hair. I guess it is the season for pumpkin spice, so we'll just go with it. Looking good, girl. Looking good. That forehead, though.
Well, if I knew I could pull that off, I would rock it. But I don't know if I can pull it off or not.
I
think you should try it. I think you should just go full bleach. Just put bleach all over your hair.
Put it up and a bunch.
You're always so pretty, even when you don't have makeup on.
Lying is not nice.
Opal Sis just gifted a membership. Woo, woo. Yes, we can see you, Crime Watcher. Good to see you, Chastity Murchison. Welcome, welcome. Thank you so much, Opal Sis. Subspective, thank you so much for becoming a member. I really like your your picture. Yes, you're a member sub. Congratulations. Welcome to the green team. Opal Sis, thank you so much. Miss Gloria, it's good to see you.
Let's speed it up.
Allegedly, Brittany, now I learned to tag. Haha, I wish more channels could do cold cases. Time is running out for some, like solder children. Oh, the solder case is very interesting. Listen, I'm seriously thinking about Chastity. Is it not showing up again? Because I cleared my list. So try again.
Love you too, Puddin'.
Try again, babe. See if it works. And Subspective, I'm thinking about like making a date, like one day out of the week, doing cold cases.
That would be great.
So, like maybe like cold
Puddin'. Shh. I hear on the streets that I'm getting ready to remove Revival from my circle of friends, so I might have an opening. So just you'll be on the backup list. So if I, rid of Revival like it's being claimed that I'm going to do, which she's stuck with me, but I will keep you in the loop. You could always take her spot. I think you're probably right up there. Your sense of humor, definitely not though. We're going to have to work on, you might need to take Revival classes of sense of humor before we could ever do that. So, but please hold your breath as you wait. I think it's a great idea.
Case Wednesday or something like that.
Yeah, I like that idea.
All right. So there's some things that were going down tonight, I believe. They were reporting that, was it David's family's house was being raided? We're going to deep dive.
I think, or there was something going on, yes.
We're going to do some deep diving into this tonight. So let's go ahead and read some of the updates. This is the Celeste Rivas case. Celeste went missing from her home, I think officially in April of 2024. And her body, her very...
It was only a matter of
time. I don't even say this. Dismembered body was discovered on October the 8th.
So 46 minutes in, and she's finally going to start in true fashion. Hey, Hank, leave her be. We're going to go through Facebook posts. Okay.
What did I say? September the 8th?
She can't.
One day after her 15th birthday. Wow. And I want to also mention, I don't know if I said this when I was live last time, but someone swatted them horsemen. Is that what it is? They were swatted? Okay. Wow.
With Celeste, that sounds to me maybe ritualistic.
Yeah, there's a lot of crazy stuff. If you could, like, I looked yesterday.
And once again, here we go with the fucking crazy, outlandish bullshit of ritualistic. We heard Craig say the other day stuff about sacrifices with the Hollywood stuff. They go full blown weird conspiracy. Hey, reality. Can you just call Trump up? I know your twins know him and he's a phone call away. Can you call him up and find out some information for us, please? Since you have the connections like that, I mean, why aren't you helping your friend out here?
At David's, thank you guys for clarifying, because I hadn't got to look into it. I was going to just look into it with you all, but thank you. So that's not right. Regardless of how you feel about him, we need to let the police do their job.
So she has not gotten to look into this. I want to remind you of that. She says flat out, she has not looked into this. She has not gotten the chance to look into this. So she is going to go to Facebook posts for her deep dive. Okay.
Contacting the police and having his family's house swatted that's wrong.
Yeah.
His parents don't, you know what I mean? Like they shouldn't be blamed for any of this.
Yeah, Clemson.
We have to let the police do their job. I can't even believe that. Brittany, it must be blocked because my comments aren't showing up. Did you inbox Ipsy about the free bag? I have not.
Up to good. Thank you so much for being a member for 14 months. Much appreciate you. Thank you.
I wasn't sure exactly what I needed to do. Chastity, but I don't know why you're not showing up. It's some kind of weird glitch.
You know, that's one thing. She always says that we're super lazy, that we don't do our own content or anything. A lot of us put time and effort into what we do. We don't just get on here and start pulling things up. We have a layout in mind of how we want to walk things. Jay puts a lot of time and energy into her graphics, her audio, her bingo cards. Like, there is a lot that goes on behind the scenes. There are, though, like, that's content creation, having a layout, a pattern, you know, things you want to show. There are creators like BJ who rely on Facebook posts, misinformation. She's a live streamer. That's it. That's all. There is nothing about content creation with her. She relies on clip channels to do her shit and a panel to fill in the gaps. That's all.
I heard today that they say
any single person could do what she does. Anybody, and all of you have a channel. Anybody could pull up Facebook discussion groups of these true crime. That's where all this salacious rumor mill shit starts, and have a panel of people to get up there and just talk shit. It's super easy.
They believe she was in the trunk for quite a long time. They did. So we're getting a little bit more from police. Let's go ahead and read some of these updates.
Mm-hmm.
Also, it's not looking good for the family. I do want to say that.
Right here.
Not saying that her family is at fault. We're not doing that.
She claims she didn't even look into this. She has not even had time to look into this. Meanwhile, she's starting to put blame off on the family. So how do we make that jump? Monkey Mar, if you have twins that have a direct line to Trump and can just go ring-a-ding-ding, then yes, you know Trump too. According to reality, I need to go back and find that clip because I fucking fell over laughing. It's been months, but she literally got on there and said that her twins have a direct connection to being able to call Trump. I laughed so fucking hard. It was great. But here's BJ going after the family after she admits that she doesn't know anything about where the status of the case is.
All I'm saying is, from the things that are coming out,
yeah, I'm not.
She was failed by all adults in this situation. I'll just say that. I mean, it pretty much has come out that it was known where she was at, and there's video to show.
That could be. There could be issues with the family. There could be issues outside of what we know.
That Celeste went back home to visit at least once. There's a video that has emerged of Celeste having an argument with somebody at the apartment complex months after she ran away, y'all. So she returned home. She was like, this is just all crazy. I'll find that and play it too.
Let me find
okay.
Timestamp.
Update. Celeste Rivas was not pregnant at the time of her death. Reports indicate that she had been dead for weeks, but her official cause of death has been deferred pending further investigation. If you aren't familiar with this case, Celeste, who would have turned 15 after her death, was discovered inside the trunk of a Tesla at a tow yard after workers reported a horrific smell. Police arrived and found a dismembered body the coroner described as extremely decomposed. The Tesla was traced to its registered owner, popular singer David, real name David Burke. Early reports described the victim as a female, about 5 foot.
Unfortunately, there's a lot that could have been the case here. There's just too many things that we don't know from law enforcement at this point in time to make assumptions that the family had something to do with this, that they're suspicious. Again, families can report their children as runaways over and over and over again. That doesn't mean that police are actively out there looking for them. They can bring them home. They can go look for them. They can find them. They can bring them home. They can run away again. There are some very few lockdown treatment facilities. But again, if she didn't have a diagnosis and she was just a chronic runaway, sometimes that's not fitting either. There are so many variables to these stories with teenagers that run away and or continue to run away that we just can't put that on the parents without all the information known.
Tall, with curly black hair and a shh tattoo on her finger. Celeste's mother came forward, realizing the description matched her daughter, who had been missing since April of 2024. Same height, same curly hair, the tattoo, and even a boyfriend named David to make it even more disturbing. David himself has the exact tattoo, or the exact shh tattoo, linking him visually to her. Eventually, it was officially...
I think eventually somebody will be charged with involvement with a minor, but when, who, we don't know.
Confirmed. Celeste, just 14 at the time,
Her building.
was the victim found dismembered and left in the front of a Tesla, abandoned for weeks.
Right.
Only a short
Right.
distance from where David lived. At first, David appeared to have a solid alibi. He had been on tour for the previous month. But soon after, photos and videos surfaced showing him and with Celeste. At minimum, he knew her. At worst, he may have been involved in something far darker. Since the discovery, he has canceled his tour. His $20,000 a month home, paid for by his manager, was searched, then abandoned. Major brands like Crocs and Hollister have cut ties. He's been
She didn't even, you notice again, though, she goes right for the Facebook bullshit, rumors, and speculation. She avoids the law enforcement press conferences or updates. She goes right for the salacious bullshit out of discussion groups.
Followed by major celebrities. Right now, it is unclear, is his life unraveling while he's innocent, or is there something far more sinister behind Celeste's death?
And all she's doing, just so everybody knows, she admitted she has not looked into this at all. She has no idea what's going on. She puts in the missing or the murdered person's name in her Facebook search and then just scrolls her feed with whatever comes up.
What has happened to this child? I will continue covering this case for more information. So,
absolutely.
I mean,
I say something more sinister. That's my opinion.
Yeah. David's rental home, when the body of Celeste Rivas was found in a black Tesla, registered to him. One image shows the Tesla parked outside of the rental. Celeste's dismembered body was found in the trunk on September the 8th, the day after her 15th birthday. She went missing at 13 years old and has been missing for over 2 years. He has not.
And it's not even true crime discussion groups. True crime discussion groups, ethical ones, don't do this.
Spoken publicly and or been named a person of interest.
You've been missing for 2 years?
Yeah.
Her true crime coverage is very problematic.
So there's the car just randomly. That's just so freaking creepy, man. So creepy.
What's creepy about a car?
Just abandon the car. Okay, let's see. All right, this is 11 hours ago. The Los Angeles Police Department released a media statement. Here's what we learned. The vehicle had been parked at the location from which it was towed for several weeks. So Miss Rivas Hernandez may have been deceased for several weeks before the discovery of her body. The medical examiner has not yet determined the cause and manner of Miss Rivas's death. As such, it remains unclear whether there's any criminal culpability. It's also being reported that Celeste was not pregnant at the time of her death. An autopsy has been performed and they're awaiting toxicology reports, and her body has been released to the family. Let me see. Let's read this real quick. This is straight from the police.
That's where you should have went first.
Los Angeles Police Department's Media Relations Division. Hollywood. The Los Angeles Police Department's Robbery Homicide Division has been diligently investigating the death of Celeste Rivas Hernandez over the past several weeks. At the time, we can confirm that Celeste Rivas Hernandez is deceased and her body was found in the front trunk area of a Tesla belonging to David Burke. The vehicle had been parked at the location from which it was towed for several weeks, so Ms. Rivas Hernandez may have been deceased for several weeks before the discovery of her body. The Los Angeles County Medical Examiner has not determined the cause or manner of Ms. Rivas Hernandez's death. As such, it remains unclear whether there is any criminal culpability beyond the concealment of her body. Something, I mean, what a 15-year-old doesn't just pass away. I mean,
it could have
RHD is thoroughly examining every aspect.
There's so many possibilities, again, that she is unwilling because it doesn't fit the salacious rumor mill
of this case to uncover the truth and seek justice for Celeste Rivas Hernandez and her family. We appreciate the public's patience and understanding as we continue to investigate or continue this investigation. Further updates will be provided as appropriate, but at this time we are unable to answer additional questions. So they're keeping it pretty low and tight to the vest.
Well, yeah, because social media people are causing a shitstorm.
The ME confirmed that they are awaiting toxicology results for being able to determine her cause of death, manner of death. The ME also confirmed that Celeste was not pregnant, nor had she been pregnant in the last year. So that rumor can be put to rest. Okay, major update on David and Celeste Rivas Hernandez. An immediate neighbor has spoken to news sources and claims that he saw Celeste all the time and that he was under the impression that the 14-year-old lived there. He recognized Celeste from photographs circulating on the internet. He believed that David and Celeste were an 18 and 19-year-old couple. He saw them regularly, which we read this, that
Kyle?
she, huh?
I would like to come up.
Kyle? Okay. Let me see. So yeah, just real short, a neighbor come forward and claims that they saw Celeste all the time. And hang on a second, guys. Let me get this link dropped.
Nothing.
The neighbor said that he saw Celeste all the time and they passed her off like she was a 19-year-old college student. Remember that reality? We were talking about that the other day. That's what the neighbor said.
I do remember.
And David's friends have come forward. Some of David's friends have come forward and confirmed that he and Celeste were romantically involved with one another. So regardless of what might have transpired to cause this poor girl's death, and regardless if he is involved or not, there's still the situation of the relationship, which is not looking good for him because.
But you've made excuses for a 12-year-old being with somebody 10 years older.
We have her own family who said that they know she did have a boyfriend by the name of David.
So it's amazing, again, how your energy only matters when it's convenient for you.
PJ, they're saying that they believe that her body was in the trunk for weeks leading up to them finding it. So they're not giving an exact timeline, but they are saying that they believe she had been in there for weeks.
Yeah, this is her, what she's good at. This is her job. This is her career.
1 second.
She's very successful in her job, don't you know?
All right, let's see.
I will be bumping forward when that Kyle kid comes on panel.
All right, hold on 1 second. Let me come back to here. There's Kyle. I see you, Kyle. Hello, friend. Welcome.
Hello,
Kyle.
you.
How are you?
Busy as a bone. Made 115 subs.
Did you? Good for you. That's great. Where, which would make that 4 months after.
Sorry,
back through the.
Not interested.
Thank you so much. All right, here we go, y'all. We haven't had a chip moment. It's time for a chip moment. It is time. Hold on 1 minute. Center, you are amazing. Thank you so much. Look at you. Look at you. You're going to make them talk, Center. All right, hold on a second. Let me see which one we're going to play.
Gonna make them talk by gifting 5 memberships. Woo, woo.
And I've been in Tinder's chats lately. He has been great.
Yes, he's doing a great job. If you haven't went over and subbed up to Center,
the guy's name is Yankee Kyle.
You definitely have to. Me and somebody was talking about this today, how Center has been like going the extra mile lately. And
oh yeah, going the extra mile.
Doing a lot of streams. Like he has been live multiple times a day, y'all, putting the work in, putting
what work in?
The time and the energy to grow his channel. So if you haven't subbed up, please go and sub up. If one of the mods can drop Center's link, it's greatly appreciated. Center, thank you so much for gifting 5 memberships. If you were gifted a
putting in the fucking work to get on here and talk a bunch of shit about a bunch of women, okay,
membership, please tell Center thank
put
you.
In the work.
We appreciate you so much. And Nikki, baby, thank you so much for becoming a member, sweetheart. Welcome to the gummy. No, the green team. Whoop whoop. Center says all they do is talk. Let them. Hashtag home team. Hashtag good guys. Yes.
Home team. What the fuck?
Thank you so much. All right, here we go, y'all. Welcome to the green team.
Y'all.
To celebrate with.
She has a real attraction for scummy men that all kind of act the same.
Do it, lady.
Yeah.
I won't make you suffer.
Who was that? And he's like, oh, I just recorded my outgoing message. Oh, it's so funny.
So cute.
All right.
Oh, that's me.
Would go home every once in a while and visit.
We're going to bump it.
Out there, please. Welcome. Or anything like that to share. Just remind me, guys. How old is she? Do you guys know her age?
So she's going to play some videos.
A cause while they await. Do I want to? I have no desire. and I certainly never would.
Fact-based, unbiased news for all.
Oh, I'm still not content with that. Whether she, hi, Little Boston. Hey, I am too, Bear. Right, I am too, Bear. That was my question too. On the 26th of August, did you not smell something? I mean, did it not have a funky,
Miss Leah, thank you for being a member for 32 months. Love you too.
no disrespect intended at all, but did it not? Can you show us how you buy bots? I've never bought a single bot in my life. You've got the wrong person. I don't even know how you would do that. And I certainly never would. I ain't risking my channel for nobody. So whoever's going around spreading that rumor, I don't know where that came from. That's like the third person that said something to me about a bot.
That's because your mod, the guy that you were just saying has been doing so much work, was talking about how to purchase bots recently.
Not sure where that's coming from.
Yeah, why would you guys say that? We're not talking about that. We're talking about
no, but I do just want to make it clear. I don't buy bots. I would never risk my channel and do some dumb stuff like that.
Illegal anyway, you get in trouble.
Yeah, that's stupid. Why would you do that?
Yeah.
Jeez, I wouldn't even know where to start to even do anything like that. And nor do I want to. I have no desire.
She's an attorney, right?
Yeah, I know where Grapevine, Texas is.
Amy says Britt doesn't buy bots. How stupid would she have to be if she did that?
Right.
Right. What in the world?
Hi, Ebony. Hi, Astro. Good to see you.
Anyway.
Moving on. Let's go back to the.
Yeah, Carrie Astro. Yes,
Yeah,
13-year. Hey, Ebony and Ivory. You know I gotta sing it, Ebony. You know I do. Astro says I'm late. Or I love the way she said, hi, Astro. Hi, Astro.
I personally do not think that she is the one purchasing them. I don't think so. Do I think somebody else could be to create chaos? Absolutely. But until there's proof that she has done it, I won't say it or put that on her.
Astro.
Astro.
Just saying David is back in Texas and a 13-year-old girl goes, okay, hopefully that's not related. 13-year-old girl.
Again, we have all been trying, well, not we. Some of us have been trying to get people to understand she taps in the grimiest motherfuckers intentionally who will do shit like that. That is how she works. She tries to act innocent. I don't know anything that you're talking about. I would never do such a thing. But she welcomes in the grimiest of the grimy to sit right beside her and then plays ignorant.
Kidnapped. She did get kidnapped from Grapevine, Texas. My mom. Oh my goodness gracious.
That's out by where the Magic Mountain or they call them all different, but I know it as Magic Mountain.
And she's hoping the more people run around and say like she's doing bots, she's buying bots when they don't have proof, the more she will use that for victimhood.
The Texas version.
Oh my goodness. Whitney, you are not. Whitney said I'm a bot. You are not.
I said that. I was like, Whitney.
Oh, Astro.
That's good. Absolutely. There's some very interesting things that are happening at the time that those things happen, for sure. But her patterns are very obvious.
Astro says, I love the way Reality said it. Not Brit, but I do love Brit too. I love you too, Astro.
Yeah,
he likes the way you said.
What up, Clue?
All right, let me see. David's manager speaks out. Hold on.
Whitney, what?
What?
Mm-hmm.
Whitney, come on now.
She did.
Whitney calling herself a bot.
No, she's saying the conspiracy of Garth Brooks being a
Oh yeah, I heard about that, Whitney.
Conspiracy.
Craig showed me. He said that every place that he went on tour, someone would go missing, and that
oh my God, no.
Like lots of people went missing around his house, and I don't know.
That's crazy.
I don't know. It's hard to believe the same person that sings that Dr. Pepper song that I love so much. How do I love you? Let me see. I love you like a song loves a melody. Maybe y'all remember that? Completely wrapped up in you.
Of course you were,
Ba,
Clue.
ba, 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 ba. Do y'all remember that? That old Dr. Pepper commercial?
That's an old one.
Gladly hold me.
There's been a lot of shit said about Garth Brooks for over a year now.
Carry me through. Okay, let's keep going. I'd be sad and lonely if there were no you. All right, here we go.
Might notice the black
Skipping
manager, but that manager's
because I
Out
don't
the other
care.
night.
in the frunk on September 3rd. And the
Even been named a person of interest, or like a nothing. I mean, even though he's been basically confirmed to have been in a relationship with her, isn't that enough to say there's something suspicious going on? Like, he's just roaming scot-free. I can't say he had anything to do with her death, but I can certainly say dating a 15-year-old is gross for your
Really? But you made excuses for she was 12 and I was 10 years older. You made excuses for that.
age. You know what I mean? It's against the law.
Oh, really? Hey, Kathy P.
And then she was as young as 13 when she left. Joan, thank you so much, Joan. Look at that. Woo, woo. Joan's been a member for 35 months. Give a round of applause for that. Throw her some hearts in chat, y'all. That
I
is,
know, Ark.
I think that is pretty much as long as I've been monetized on YouTube. Joan has been with me that whole time. Girl, do it, lady.
It is.
Thank
It's
you so much,
mind-blowing.
Joan. I appreciate you.
True. There's that.
I love you. Thank you for sticking with me and not leaving me. I
Yeah.
appreciate it.
Sophia.
Crime Watcher. He must be pretty special to have 140,000.
Oh. Oops. I almost missed it.
Throw her some hearts in chat, y'all. That is, I think that is pretty much as long as I've been monetized on YouTube. Joan has been with me that whole time.
Poor Joan.
Girl, do it, lady. Thank you so much, Joan. I appreciate you.
Do it, lady.
I love you. Thank you for sticking with me and not leaving me. I
All about the
appreciate
money.
it. Crime Watcher. He must be pretty special to have 140,000.
I'll admit, I got a little concerned at a few points last night listening to this, and I was on like behind.
Crazy.
Her breathing sounds so bad last night.
It is wild, Crime Watcher.
Some days her breathing.
$140,000 Tesla and $20K a month house. He's gonna have people come. And then it said, didn't it say the manager was paying for the house? On top of that, like,
She doesn't understand how anything in LA works or
very bizarre.
in this world. Oftentimes, the managers or the company that they're contracted through.
I don't know. This is wild. Let's keep going. This is very wild.
Yeah.
Hey, Rebel Red. Welcome, everybody.
They still
Y'all, please click that thumbs up. If you
We have no idea what happened to Celeste at this point in time. They're still waiting toxicology until more information is known. There is no verified information besides she tries to, the parents are suspicious or this or that.
you don't mind. Hey, Blueberry. Seth was okay. Don't no.
Speaking of knowledge, I got some rabbit holes for you. I'm really disappointed in you, Clue. You're the sexual deviant, and here I am, like living my best life, learning about all these lifestyles and these kinks and stuff. There's whole rabbit holes. Girl, you got to get out. We got to spread your wings. There's entire communities around this stuff. There's all sorts of like phrases and terms and things that, we might not ever need it in our life, but it's good to have the skill set in case we need to fall back on something, Knowledge is power.
Oh, don't do that.
Shade.
Don't come in doing that.
Whatever. Live their lives.
Incorrect information.
What that mouth do? Hey, Mike.
Here we go again.
Lord have mercy.
Yeah, she don't even know.
I'll just pray for you.
Yeah, don't come doing that. Mods, y'all do what y'all gotta do. Y'all know how to.
Mods, you do what you gotta do.
We're not going to be coming in here taking jabs at Seth. Not on my channel.
Not on my watch.
Anybody coming in taking cheap digs at Seth or any of my friends, y'all can go.
Always Kathy P.
For real.
They're just Carrie, you would think she would know better than just
No, Brenda, I see you.
$8,000 on scene.
Is it Brenda Stapleton?
Yep. Hi, April. Summer doll.
No, you're not blocked, Brenda. Did you hear me when I said hey to you when you came in, love?
Love. Did you hear me when I said hey when you came in, love? Thank you for being a member for 12 months. Never say never.
Good to see you. No, you're not blocked. Why would you be blocked?
Because
you're
she
not
went
blocked.
Truth memberships.
Crime Watcher says the process involves using HCG strip to check the deceased urine or blood serum for the presence of HCG. Gonadotropin. Test results are positive if the deceased had an abortion with. Yes, they did say she did not. Wait a minute, you were Brenda? What are you saying? You were blocked? What the heck?
Not another accidental weird moment of somebody being blocked.
I don't remember you being blocked.
Mm-hmm. One of her idiots.
All right, let's see.
There's a lot of people attacking her family at this point. And there's just not enough information to determine who's responsible and for what. Unfortunately, people run away. Unfortunately, minors run away. We don't know what was going on truly. And until law enforcement says, this is her content, keep it moving. Oh, wait, this one gets fun. If you haven't seen this one yet, this at the end of it gets really, he gets fired up. Her
Okay, let's keep going. Hey, Fuzzball.
Was not pregnant.
Fuzzball Factory.
That's confirmed.
Fuzzball Factory. Fuzzball Factory. Hey, Fuzzball. Brenda says, sleeping a lot today, not feeling well, nauseated, dizzy today. Oh, Brenda.
You guys want to see something?
Guys, please keep Brenda Stapleton in our prayers. Y'all know.
You guys want a palate cleanser before we go down the avenue of bullshit? For those of you that haven't seen what I'm up to lately, just because my asshole side is out full in effect, here we go. If you have seen these, too bad. We're watching them. Here's your palate cleanser.
Sunday, they are telling me that he showed up.
Pay close attention to the words of the songs because they kind of fit. If you know, you know.
On drugs, and he was spouting out of his mouth about political stuff. And at this point, they felt that he could not be around children. That they felt that he had become increasingly more radical, increasingly more dangerous, and just sort of off the rails. They said that they're unhappy. Soft guy, or like, person that was just conditioning is like nothing problematic. There's no prodding. They don't.
No, people. People like you.
Okay, so people pointed it out in that one too, that the fake yawn. So I think she was trying to do a shock face and roll it into, because somebody came in there and said something to her. I think she was caught up between a shock face and an intentional attempt at fake yawning. It was pretty funny. Just wait till you hear what it says at the end of this. If you don't know this song, the lyrics are spot on. Mom on the couch.
People like you are the problem. How fucking dare you say that?
How dare you say that?
Part. Saw your mom's ass was passing out. Get her ass on the couch.
Or Sunday.
I had too much fun with that. Okay, here's another one.
Yeah.
Oh.
Or Sunday, they are telling me don't buy the story. Okay. Lance's family is telling me that they are not buying the current story.
I told you guys I'm giving her demoniac nod outs a soundtrack.
And that they feel that more people are involved. First and foremost, they say that a lot of information should be able to be discerned by his devices because he was, according to them, deep web.
Okay, if there's one AI site builder you need to meet,
what?
This is Dope Tech from Wix.
According to the,
Okay.
hold
This
on, I
is the
need to go
person
back.
that they are not buying the story.
Listen to
guy
this.
Or like, you know,
Look at that alpaca. It looks like reality. Just a little less brassy.
person that was just transitioning him in this like med, increasingly that he showed up on drugs. Just this past Easter Sunday, they are telling me that he showed up on drugs and he was spouting out of his mouth about political stuff. And at this point, they felt that he could not be around children, that they felt that he had become increasingly more radical.
I've too. Some of them are back to back, but these are all just 60-second snippets of beat eyes. It's where the demons hide as her eyes are rolling in the back of her head. See how this works? All right, hold on.
I saw this and I was like,
so if anybody would like to join me in my petty shenanigans this week, I highly encourage you to.
yeah, get this. Get
Oh, and I wrote them a love song too.
this, right? Get this. So
Don't forget, according to BJ, Craig loves her for her memory.
hang on, I'm drawing a blank stupid comment.
Yeah.
Or Sunday, they are telling
This was people don't like the long form content. They bitch about that. And they don't like that we cover BJ and we are obsessed with her. So I was like, fuck it. I'll give him BJ on a platform. Here you go. Nobody has to lie. I don't even have to talk. Here you go. Here's just BJ in true, raw, real fashion. She's out here blaming Olaf and others for what her family might have to see. Well, I'll just put your face right here, front and center. Here you go. And who's to blame for this? You, my friend, you.
All right, let's keep it going.
family. They told us that Tyler and him had been living together for at least a year, that they had not met Tyler, despite the fact that Lance had wanted to foster that meeting, that the two of them, this couple, Tyler and Lance, were living in that townhome that is owned by...
I couldn't decide between this song or I Touch Myself
by Lance's family, and that Tyler was paying rent to Lance, and Lance then, of course, was forwarding that payment to them. Now, I had asked them about another persistent rumor that is arriving in my inbox, which people are saying, who live in the neighborhood, that they noticed some unusual traffic, and this individual family member said to me,
so just expect my petty side to continue. You're welcome. This will be what I am up to for the next week. So those that bitch about my long form content, you can bitch about me having shorts too. You're welcome. Okay. Happy to oblige.
How it feels to be dizzy. That is not a good feeling. Are you okay?
Lying on me, I tell the truth on you. That's how this works. You want to come out here and strike my friends and privacy claim them and fuck with them and tap people in and make egregious lies. Again, we just go back to the truth.
Is she thinks that she fell in love? This is wild.
It is.
People in chat were asking how you can tell a pregnancy without the whole body. That's how they.
Right, because it was only her upper, right?
I'm not sure, but I just know that they did confirm that not only was she not pregnant at the time of her death, but she was also not pregnant in the last year. None in the last year. So I guess they could probably look at her.
Pudding, no one wants to even get close enough to you. Come on, dude. If you're going to play, at least play fun. Like, you just suck at this. Nobody's going to get close enough to touch you, okay? Don't flatter yourself.
Some kind of way and determine, like,
Lord.
if there was scarred tissue or, something like that would give indication that there was a child in her stomach. I'm sure there's lots of things. It was her head in her.
Again, I'll say it again. I think this person is likely somebody that just is a provocateur who floats from channel to channel. Likely, probably somebody from BJ's camp who thinks they're funny or that they can that they troll in some way, shape, or form to like get people all up in arms. We've seen that happen quite often. Oh, this fucking cat keeps chewing on my computer cord. Kenzie's cat chews on my computer cord, and it does this like a little. When it plugs in, oh, it's so dumb. Sorry, guys.
Or so that's it. Wow, crime watcher.
That's what I'm saying.
Wow.
Okay, and we already know that she was not pregnant. Move along. You should have just included that. Stop.
Then how would they know otherwise? Just asking.
They already confirmed that that's not true. They do suck at trolling. A lot of these trolls need troll school. They suck. They're not even remotely funny. They're not even like good.
I don't know. This is just a crazy case.
All right, guys, let's keep going.
But his friend.
Hey, Reality, can you talk to the chat for just a minute? I have to go do something real quick.
Yeah.
Just a minute, guys. Talk to Kyle and Reality.
And so there could be a possibility that he didn't do it. Could be somebody of a jealousy factor.
No, really? There's no evidence to did anything.
There could be other reasons.
Publicly available. We don't know.
April, where'd that come from?
They're
she had
good at
leggings
holding
and
the
a
panel
bracelet. That's kind of impossible when you don't have those body parts to have them on. Yeah, maybe somebody in his crew, Joan. True.
You could literally pick probably anybody from this chat to come up.
Hi, Miss Gloria, Sparkleberry.
And they would do better.
And there's Buzzball Victory.
Oh, Lord. Bless it. Right, Hellfire? That's what I'm like. Why would you? It would be better just to put up a hold screen. Brit Focus, thank you for being a member.
Come on now, don't come in here and start taking digs at me. I won't tolerate it, okay?
Oh,
you can kick rocks.
What are you going to do about it, Reality?
Yep.
Go kick rocks.
I don't play games, all right? I'm an adult.
I'm an adult.
Treat me like an adult. Don't sit there and placate.
Can you spell that? Where'd you go? That's all you got? Kick a rock. Go kick a rock.
I'm not sure if he had a lot of cars. Oh, maybe he did. Now that I think about it, maybe he did.
Oh.
I'm
Reality.
feeling much better. I just have a pulled muscle in my back tonight. But
Oh,
I'm
hell.
feeling much better than what I had been.
Don't take Tylenol. I heard there's... Well, I guess if you take acetaminophen, you might be fine, even though some people can't say it. She's a grown up, you guys.
8 people have been arrested in what, Astro? Hmm?
Oh my God. I can't.
Oh, thank you, Tequila.
Tequila. Dun, 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 dun. Is that
I
the
went and got it done because I'm going to New York. And
the dog handler come back as a tequila person?
you know what? You know what to do, mods.
You know what to do, mods.
Yep. Y'all know what to do.
Get to work, mods.
Start whacking trolls.
Whack a troll.
Of course, I gotta come in here and be buttheads.
I'm a big girl now.
Try to get some
Last
attention.
night. Yeah, this is last night.
They were saying, Crime Watcher, that the manager owned the Tesla or bought the Tesla or put it in David's name.
Wow.
Thank you, Carolina. Appreciate it.
Oh. Say it ain't so. Where you going, bud?
It is an interesting case. I mean, a lot of the cases that we cover are quite interesting.
Really? Riveting. Interesting. All reality does is research, you guys. That's all she does. She spends her time.
Argentina live stream 3 girls unalived on the live. Whoa, wow. That is crazy, Astro.
Wow. Sorry, I got nothing because this just sucks. It's simple. The case of Celeste, there's too much missing.
Are you serious, April? Did you read that, Kyle?
Who's on
Wow.
Yes, I.
Senrisa, do not punch yourself in the face. It does not make
Are
it better.
you serious?
You'll still be able to hear.
That's my goodness.
Astro, that's horrible.
Good Lord, Astro. You kidding me? Oh, good Lord.
I've heard of that one, Sub. I'll have to look more into that one.
Oh my God. Kyle doesn't know what's going on. He's just banking off of what reality. Oh.
God.
Oh. Good God. Wow. Ooh. Ah. They might have.
Ooh, that makes my stomach turn, Astro. Ooh.
Oh. If I ever have somebody take over, if you do,
I can tell you've been following this one, Crime.
You're fired.
Intensely.
She's intensely following it. Mm-hmm.
This is true, Brenda. We can have some opinions, though.
Oh, you can? No.
Yeah, the world is sick.
Really?
It's getting sicker.
You waking.
I have an
The
understanding.
world is sick in the head, I'll tell you.
The world is sick in the head, and enter BJ.
Wow, Astro.
She's
out
back.
some information that make you sicker than a dog.
I agree, Sub. Hey, Fuzzball. And I mean, I think I said hey to you. Hey, Blueberry. All right, y'all ready to get back into it? Hey, Summer Dog. Good to see
Back into what?
you. I'm just going to say this.
They were just getting going.
And I hope nobody gets offended, but
oh,
I know we have due process.
Hey, Joanne.
But I think there's more than enough evidence to support that there was a relationship. And that right there is grounds enough, right?
Again, I remind you, where was this energy when you made excuses for she's 12 and I was 10 years older?
Him to at least be detained. Because
people having the relationship with her, of course.
Some people might be lucky that there's statute of limitations in certain areas.
Yes.
Right?
Yes.
Hellfire.
And the only reason that I can come up with as to why he's not is because they're building the case against him.
Really? Common sense. Hellfire, thank you so much for the 5 gifted memberships. Welcome to the cabana. I'll give you a little palate cleanser because this is rough.
Welcome to the jungle. We got fun and games.
Hey, Vixen. It will start getting a little spicy.
For more. Yes, April. April said they want to get him on more.
Yeah, well, you only have one shot for
It's crazy.
the conviction.
One shot for a conviction.
Right. That's right. I am Bear. I am 2 Bear.
All right, let's keep going.
Sit down. Sit down, sir.
Very interesting stuff coming out.
Sit down.
It was confirmed to TMZ last week that he was indeed in a romantic relationship
with
a 14-year-old girl.
Wow.
Celeste. Social media posts
That's cute,
indicate they
yeah.
may have even known each other since she was 12.
Again, when TMZ is considered a factual source, I mean, okay. Sometimes they do get information that's factual, but sometimes they don't.
And maybe even 11. Captain Williams responded to the Friendz characterization by saying,
And again, until law enforcement comes out with charging documents, I'm hesitant to make a judgment.
saying, quote, as far as their relationship, it would be premature for me to say anything. We are looking.
What?
Smart for her.
What are you saying, Astro?
I can read this.
Because Celeste's breast and butt were so big?
Why would they even allow this in the chat? Why would they even allow this in the chat?
I'm so confused.
Let alone pin this and engage with this. This right here is the shit. She intentionally pins this type of stuff.
That what?
Me too. I'm taken aback by that. Her mom didn't come.
Because of her mom?
Hold up. Wait a minute.
I'm so confused.
Not Celeste. He says not Celeste. I was going to say wait.
I don't understand that.
Clarify some more, Astro, please.
Yeah, I'm gonna need a little more elaboration on that.
Yeah.
Oh, okay,
Oh.
okay. Another case. Okay, got you.
Oh yeah,
I was like, what?
The Astro was telling us the story about 5 women, I think it was, were unalived on a live broadcast.
Okay. Wow.
Argentina.
Big Mama said
That's
they only have a
gruesome.
relationship, nothing more. He has a lot of handlers around him, so maybe they are looking into all of them. Yeah, I mean, hey,
Again, she don't give a shit.
they need to get down to the bottom of who had what, who knew what, who was
Right.
complacent.
Well, that person was talking about other random cases when BJ got up and left, but she intentionally pins that comment and tries to spin it to something with Celeste. Why even engage with stuff like that?
And what,
Because she has some preconceived notion in her head that the parents did something wrong. She continues to repeat shit like that.
no.
Right.
Whether it was him that did this or it was someone else framing him, the point is there was still a relationship
know.
allegedly. All right, let's keep going.
A lot of people eat on camera, and
looking into everything.
there are a lot of people that do eat while they're streaming or on camera. People like watching those AMS or ASMR mukbang things too. If that's your thing, let it be your thing. I just can't.
An important piece of the puzzle that has yet to be determined is Celeste's cause of death. The medical examiner has deferred a cause while they await the toxicology results. But one thing they have
We
determined
played some of this.
is that Celeste Rivas Hernandez was not pregnant when she died. She had not even been pregnant in the past year either.
Okay.
There was a lot of speculation online that She may have been pregnant with David's child. Maybe that was what led to all of this. But as for David, his reps say that he is, quote, fully cooperating with the authorities. When Celeste's body was first discovered, that's what they said back on September 8th.
She already played this like 20 minutes ago.
That was one day after Celeste's 15th birthday, during which she was decomposing in that trunk. But interestingly, Captain Williams would not confirm that David is still cooperating.
And I'm sorry that we have to even listen to this, but you have to pay attention to kind of the background.
David's been off the grid. He said exactly nothing about Celeste, about her dying, nor did he ever mention a thing about her birthday.
Same.
And remember, her birthday was the day before her body was found, and we all discovered this name, Celeste Rivas Hernandez. So if she was his girlfriend, why no mention of her birthday? Especially if technically, if he's innocent, he doesn't even know yet that she's dead or in the trunk.
Wow. All right, hold on.
She still has not invested in her business and gotten premium. She says it's to slight the haters, but the only people that it's really slighting are her own subs. Now, again, she operates and claims that this is her career, that this is her job. So as a business, because she would be self-employed, sole proprietor, she would have business investments such as premium. But she thinks it's to slight us.
Of his car.
Only person that's hurting is her.
One person who is talking is his manager, Josh Marshall. David had been living in a mansion, I said, in Hollywood Hills. Here it is. Lise was the manager, right?
PJ CPS, she has actually claimed that she will not get it because it bothers us. No, it's fucking fine for me. I don't give a shit at all. But I find it to be very disrespectful to her subs, especially the subs that have sent her money repeatedly to pay for YouTube Premium so she would get it. She took the money and laughed in their faces.
Some reports suggested that Marshall was also living in that house along with the singer. A red Tesla was driven out of the garage last week by a masked man.
Weird.
And the plates, according to a KTLA reporter who was at the scene, traced back to David's management. The manager, though, Josh Marshall, says, is denying the accusations on TikTok that this is his car. He uses the handle JMogul. His post was in response to a TikTok video accusing him of being involved.
He doesn't even realize Kyle just fell off
in Celeste's death. And Marshall wrote this in response.
So Yankee Kyle just fell off the panel.
Quote, I had zero knowledge of anything, and I don't live in California. I work remotely 95% of the time, and my job doesn't require me to have much interaction with any of my clients / David.
That's all.
As there are many others that work with him on a day-to-day capacity. Not me.
Wow.
LA Magazine confirmed that Josh
There we go. Fair use. Wow.
Marshall was in fact behind those TikTok comments. The headline reads, Josh Marshall breaks silence on TikTok amid Celeste Rivas Hernandez investigation. Lauren Conlon was the writer of that piece, also the host of the Outlier podcast, and she joins me now live. It was a really good break, you being able to connect.
I personally do not like Lauren Conlon at all.
Connect with Josh Marshall to get him to confirm these things. Did he say anything?
She is the one who brought Dog the Bounty Hunter on her podcast, and yeah, I just don't care for her.
Did he mention anything about where his client David is right now?
No, Ashley, and truthfully, I saw these comments on TikTok on this random video. I could not believe it, and I'm thinking to myself, it's been weeks. There have been so many allegations. Josh Marshall has not said anything yet. So, you know, in order to file this story, I really had to make sure that it was him and these messages were authentic. So I messaged him, not really expecting to get a response. I did some diligence, so I was about 98%.
Yeah, she's been on podcasts with Pascal and stuff too. I just got a bad taste for her in the Sebastian Rogers case, so maybe there's hope and redeeming qualities about her that I haven't seen, but so far I haven't.
% sure it was him, and he did write back, and he just confirmed that it was him, and he just stood by his statements, and that was it. So it really wasn't much of anything. However, I still am kind of in shock because the first time you
John, I agree with you that she doesn't have to be as professional as mainstream media. That's not what anybody expects. But Hank chewing his bone is more worthy content than what BJ is providing.
speak out, why would you clap back, in the comment section of a random TikTok video? I do feel like he possibly has consulted with a lawyer, which is maybe why he didn't bring Celeste's name up at all. And he didn't really say anything else besides the denial of knowing anything. So who knows? But I was just really surprised.
She's beautiful.
Well, I was happy to get that clarification that the car license plate traced back to management, not him as manager. So
you're going to start hearing some weird noises in the background. I know this is kind of distracting, but if you can, try to listen for the background.
Interesting to hear him say, hey, hold it. That's not.
Yeah, she's beautiful. Lauren Collins, beautiful.
Does David own anything? Like, it seems like the house and the cars are going back to his management, like.
Do you know how Hollywood works? That's common.
Just a little, I don't know. This is.
Oh, where's my rabbit hole cult people at? Guess who we're talking about later today? Betty. But guess who just inserted Tim Ballard into the whole Charlie Kirk? All of my worlds and my worst nightmares have collided. Candace Owens just brought up Tim Ballard.
Crazy to me. It's crazy to me that they can house a 13, 14-year-old girl. Somebody knows something. There's no way.
We're going to talk about BHB later and a bunch of connecting stuff with what she's covering. Worst person in the world.
He just had this girl holed up in his house.
Oh yeah.
And
and
people didn't ask questions.
Nope. It's very common in Hollywood for
I just don't
companies to rent these places, rent the cars.
It's crazy. This case is crazy, crazy, crazy.
My car, the jury's out on that, but I'll take him at his word for now until we know otherwise. I want to ask you about this mystery email. This is just so curious, though. It's an email that apparently was sent to Josh Marshall. Again, this is the manager of the singer, David. And it's sent by, quote, adults in Celeste's life after her final runaway in 2024. Or rather, not her final runaway, one of her runaways in 2024. The day after the email, Celeste
Shiloh, it's so bad.
Returns home, almost as though the email gets to David and Celeste, and they're like, go on, they're on to us. You better go home, right? The private investigator we talked to about this said that there is.
Hold up. Let's do something right quick. Let's transcript how many times she said wow. 22. 22 wows.
Proof that the email was sent. Do you know at all if the email was received?
Well, according to Josh Marshall,
you'll start hearing it.
Did not get any type of email. And this is what I think really possibly triggered him to write this denial. He was just like, no, I never received any email. I have no knowledge. And this statement was actually made on a live.
Crafty girl, I'll explain later. So far, no. She just mentioned him connecting to people. We'll go there later.
Stream that I did. And I think what happened was it just got clipped by different TikTokers and different content creators. And the headline here was, Josh Marshall knows. What does Josh Marshall know? And he's like, what are you guys saying? I don't know anything. So it felt like it was important to him to clarify this. However, when I saw this, I did go back to my source, the private investigator that we both know. And he's like, nope.
SF is who they're talking about.
I stand by this. I see it right here. I'm looking at it. And not only that, Ashley, he said that his source behind this email sent it to law enforcement, and now it's in law enforcement's hands. So, I mean,
SF covers a lot of stuff out of California because that's local to him.
It's definitely, I mean, it's definitely a he said, she said here. I'm trying to report both sides. I'm trying to be fair.
So let me understand this right. An email goes out. Yes, Fuzzball Factory. Yes. Yes. Um,
Oh, let's see how many times.
what did Fuzzball? David's.
Hold up, bitch. Did you just do what I really thought you did right there? Did she? Hold on.
Fair. I'm trying.
So let me understand this right. An email goes out. Yes.
You said yes 42 times.
Yes, Fuzzball Factory.
Okay, so she says yes, Fuzzball Factory. Now listen.
Yes. Yes. What did Fuzzball?
She says yes to Fuzzball's comment, and then yes, and then she's like, "What did Fuzzball say?" Oh my god.
David's family, their house was swatted. Yes.
Yeah, Deborah. Yep.
Which I like I said, I disavow, and I don't agree with that.
Disavow.
Regardless of how you feel about him.
Disavow.
His family doesn't, nobody deserves that. Why? Why are people swatting this guy's family's home? Like, let the police do their job. Seriously. Big Mama says,
this was a deep dive. Tuesday's gone with the wind. Let's deep dive.
good night, Brittany and Chatters. Got to get up early for work. And this has been my first full week back since the flu. Y'all have a good night. Well, have a blessed day at work. And thank you so much for coming in. It was good to see you. I'm
serious. I could set up a camera on Hank chewing his bone, and it would be more riveting content. Maybe even likely more on the lines of true crime. Hank's mean.
Like your avatar, Miss Joja Peach.
Good night, Big Mama.
Good night. And Fuzzball says, oh, yes, his parents did get swatted. Ebony says, apparently the homeowner didn't even know David lived there. Yeah, like, what is going on with that? M. Thor, good to see you. Will TMZ or the police say she committed self-harm after her body was dismembered and wrapped up her own body in plastic before? Yeah, right? She wrapped up her own body in plastic before placing herself in David's Tesla. Right. Like, how was that going to even if she,
John, can you hear her leaning back and forth and like bending over? You'll start hearing her come and go from the mic summit, and you can tell when we've seen her on camera when she's bending over to scratch her leg. I thought her leg was healed. I thought that was long gone.
Somebody didn't actually take her life. Somebody tried to conceal it for sure.
Success.
I mean, somebody's a suspect here. And I find it really interesting that the medical examiner is holding off on the cause of death. That's interesting too.
It's interesting.
Like, I wonder.
No, it's responsible and it's ethical because they do not have the toxicology reports.
What's keeping them from coming out and saying exactly what they think it is?
It's been the other leg.
They've deferred it for more.
Oh God.
It's almost like, do they think possibly it could be like substance related?
I mean,
being that they're waiting on the toxicology.
Really? Brainiac.
Could it be a situation where she had too much of something?
Okay, I'm not a doctor or a nurse, but the only time I've ever seen Silvadine used is for 2nd and 3rd degree burns. When my mom had the pressure cooker explode, that stuff is like liquid gold. It is so freaking expensive, and it didn't come in a tube. It came in a little container, but it was so freaking expensive, and it's usually for burns. I thought, is that the same shit she's using or claiming she had in that package?
Something, like a fatal OD, like an accident. I don't know. It is weird though.
Yeah, I don't know.
Let's see what Fuzzball said.
Ugh. That shit's expensive. Burn usually? Okay.
That's what you think, Brenda? Possibly, yeah. I mean, it is weird that they have deferred it.
Yeah.
and they're waiting on the toxicology. That to me kind of speaks volumes. What do you?
I still have the leftover little blue container that it came in from my mom. We had a bunch of it because her burn was so bad. She actually had to have skin grafts done, but that stuff was so expensive. I still have that little bottle that was prescribed. It's so fucking expensive.
You guys think?
I didn't know it was used for yeast.
It's definitely interesting.
Yep, I agree.
That's interesting.
Say the least.
Build up, yeah.
They have to toxicology determine the cause of death. So, do you think, just Jana, that it's substance related? Maybe since they're waiting on that. Someone gave her the substance and wrapped her up. Oh, Summer Dog. How horrifying.
Hi, Gigi. Good to see you.
Oh, my goodness. She wasn't very big, but
she can't sit still.
Body weight wise, it wouldn't take much, and they partied a lot. Yeah, Summer. Hey, Gigi. Hey, my girl. All right, let's keep going. Thank you, everybody, for being here with us tonight.
Yeah, I didn't know it was used.
Trying to be unbiased and open-minded, because when it comes to this case, Ashley, I am baffled. My mind is racing every day, and the police owe us nothing. They owe us nothing, and unless we're in danger, unless the public is in danger. So I'm grateful that they're speaking out. However, it seems like more of the same, just in different words.
I'm with you. Lauren Conlon, thank you for this. Great job, and I look forward to our next chat. Thanks for being here.
Thank you.
Good work from Lauren Conlon. Okay, I need to pause here because I want to run these latest details and the documents past an expert. He is the PI that we just talked about, and you met in our special report on Friday, who gave us the details on the Tesla days before the police did, and who's been reading between the lines on the dead runaway's death certificate. He's next.
You'll find this upcoming interesting.
They come in 4 sizes and are built with similar materials as whitewater wraps, so they can handle the days in the fridge. The wide opening design makes it easy to access your food and leaves the.
It's been 3 weeks to the day since the body of a teenage runaway was found in the trunk of an impounded car owned by a prominent young singer who happened to be her boyfriend. It has been assumed and sleuthed and now officially confirmed by police that the body had been in that trunk for several weeks before that. But now police are also saying that until and unless they determine how Celeste Rivas Hernandez actually died, they will not know whether she's a homicide victim or an accident victim, or maybe even took her own life. In a statement to News Nation, the LAPD captain overseeing the investigation said the following, quote, "It remains unclear whether there is any criminal culpability beyond the concealment of her body."
Oh, all right. Never mind.
Wow. Which is all the more
her energy all of a sudden shifts.
Interesting when you remember the LA police chief indicated that this was a homicide last week. This was a homicide investigation. He did it in a TV interview. Keep in mind also that the medical examiner doesn't even have Celeste's remains anymore. Those were given back to her family also last week. My next guest is a private investigator specializing in missing persons who's been looking into the mystery of Celeste's death. Steve Fisher, welcome back to the show. Let's just dig into that. Last week, we've got the chief of police, Jim McDonald.
Oh, dear sweet heaven and Jesus. Why?
Oh, really, Shauna? I didn't know that.
Why is it every case we cover, there he is?
I can't listen to him. I can't.
Oh, you can't?
It's hard, but we're going to try.
Ew.
I don't understand it. I don't understand why they lend this. Sorry, guys. I'm not trying to be drama or nothing like that.
Do you hear how she cannot sit still, though? The way she is coming and going from her mic, and you can tell she's like bent over and she just cannot sit still.
But
I know everybody saying, "Oh, please, no, oh Lord."
Why does this man keep popping up in every case? And why? Why does News Nation lend credence to this?
I don't know.
Oh, we got a growl.
The worst of the worst.
I genuinely did not. I mean, I didn't expect him to say Steve Fisher again.
We got a growl. Hold on.
Wait, why does News Nation
Yo.
lend credence to this?
I don't know.
Because no matter if you like him as a person or agree with everything, he is very involved and does a lot of fucking work. He's involved and keeps up with and works on a lot of cases. There she is.
The worst of the worst.
I genuinely did not. I mean, I didn't expect him to say Steve Fisher again.
He was only included in this just to irritate you, BJ. They called him up and said, "Can we just have you on?"
Here we go.
Irritate BJ.
All right.
Oh,
I'm gonna try.
She's really growling.
Anna McDonald saying, whenever you investigate a homicide, you look at all the associated issues as well. And that's something they'd certainly be looking at when asked about this case. That I perked up. There he was talking about a homicide and the associated issues. Now we're hearing from his LAPD captain. It remains unclear whether there's any criminal culpability beyond the concealment of her body.
Suspect.
How does this square with you? Is this a misstatement? Are they, one hand's not talking to the other?
Well, two wildly different statements, right? I think that maybe what the chief was saying is that all these, cases when you got a deceased body, that's not an obvious the reason why is investigated as a homicide, and then it could be determined later not to be. But the statement about if there's any criminal culpability, it may be just the concealment of the body.
Spit it out,
That's a
Steve.
misdemeanor in California. That's something that has a $1,000 fine and $1,000 to $10,000 fine and up to a year in jail. But somebody without a record will get probation. We're talking about a minimal charge.
He's actually talking about the law around all of this. And she is over here just losing her mind because it's SF. It's so freaking immature. He's talking about the difference in charging.
Considering what we were thinking. And, I was really, really, really disappointed to see that there wasn't any mention when they talked about the criminal culpability of any harboring, trafficking, sex crimes against an 11 to 14-year-old girl. It's like they're not even looking at it. I know that there was a statement that looking at all the relationship, but when it came to the criminal part, it did not bring that up, and that's just horrible as far as I'm concerned. That's the worst part.
Or maybe he's just waiting for David to talk to someone, and there it is. There's the evidence. He's
Unicorn Coffee. First of all, thank you so much for the support. If anything happens to her, she can thank her chat for enabling, not quote the haters. Agreed. Thank you so much, Unicorn Coffee. Much appreciated.
He's mentioned it himself. He thought he was in the clear. We gave him a long leash and he hung himself with it. Maybe that's what they're doing. I don't know. Quick question though about the pregnancy. That was huge to me. When they said that she was not pregnant, nor had she been pregnant for a year, it was huge to me. Do you think it complicates anything, or do you think it just rules that part out?
I think it's actually a good sign for the rest of the autopsy, because if they were able to determine that means that they probably did so through HCG hormone tests, which they got.
He's not doing too bad this time, y'all. I'll never like him because of the way he treated Seth and everything, but he's not doing too bad.
You'll never like him because of the way he treated Seth. Excuse me, what? What? Unicorn Coffee, thank you for becoming a member. Welcome to the cabana. You'll never like him because of how he treated Seth.
I will say that.
What do you do to
the vitreous humor gel that's behind the eyeball. So that means that they will also be able to get full toxicology. She wasn't in such a state where.
Oh, that's right. We're making excuses for she was 12 and I was 10 years older in regards to Seth. But with this case, it's all on the table and somebody should be charged, right?
They lost that. So if they were able to make this determination about pregnancy, then they can also get the toxicology and find out exactly what was in her system, how much, what levels, and from there can determine if that's, accidental or if maybe there was something nefarious, and also what it is, because there are, if it's fentanyl and somebody gave her that fentanyl, then they can be held responsible. That is a criminal act.
Yeah, it's a good point. That's a great point. Thanks for bringing that up. It makes a big difference. Steve Fisher, thank you so much. Good to have you on the show again. Look forward to the next time.
Thanks, I appreciate it.
He actually
a serial killer murders 4 people on this day.
Okay.
40.
Okay, there we go. Let's stop that. Yeah, he didn't do too bad.
Oh, he got BJ's approval.
Listen, I can give credit when it was due. He didn't do too bad on that one. I mean, he made some sense.
He didn't do too bad. Oh, thank goodness.
I just don't like the way that he treated Seth at all. I think that was horrible, and yeah. All right,
again, what did he do to Seth?
See. Let's go. I cannot believe.
I wouldn't.
Hold on a minute. There was another
shit's about to get
another one I want to show you guys.
Listen.
Give me a second. It's about his family's house being swatted. Hold on.
Her breathing sounds terrible.
Lord, hold on.
Chris was on Queens last night, and I encourage you, if you haven't heard it, to go listen. My heart goes out to Chris, Katie, even Seth. I can't stand the man, but at the end of the day, they do have a child missing. I reserve, what does BJ say? I reserve the right to have my opinions. I can't stand anything about that man and the way he has intentionally tried to re-victimize.
Okay, give me a second, guys. I'm sorry.
Katie and Chris through the whole.
Trying to find it.
But again, if you didn't see Chris on Queens last night, it was nice to hear from them. But knowing that people are following them and taking pictures of them anywhere they go, the reptile, like they can't even do anything without having people snap photos and do shit with them. Hank, where are you going, bud?
There it is.
Are you sitting behind me?
So this is the one where they said they were swatted from the bogus 911 calls. I do not agree with this crap. Like, what in the world? Whoever's calling and having his family swatted, like this only complicates the case and makes it more convoluted.
Idea who is behind this swatting?
No idea.
Sure.
We've asked police. They
clue. I'm sure it's terrible. I can't even imagine, honestly, what they are going through, and a lot of it is caused by Seth Rogers. I hate to even. Well, there's no hate to. It's the truth. Seth and his team have actively tried to do everything to destroy Katie and Chris.
want to try and track those things down when it happens, but they don't know.
Yeah, I agree, Kimmy. I agree.
I think they figured out pretty quickly
Yes.
when David's parents came to the
Yes. Real quick, Kimmy Lou's making a good point, and I agree with that too. Let's be mature about it. Not
sorry if I sound like I'm struggling over here. It's because Hank is backpacking me, so just bear with it.
An SF fan, not a Steve Fisher fan, but as long as he is sticking with the facts and info, I can watch. Yeah, exactly. I can be respectful and watch him as long as he's being respectful. He did okay on that.
Or that's what was going on here. They didn't see any activity, and the area where their home is in a very rural area. It's not like there's a lot of houses around. So when police are pulling up, there's no activity. It would have been pretty obvious to them if there was some crisis going on as they pulled up.
Sure. But you can't escape the date, September 18th. And it's a day after the LA house that he was renting was raided. Coincidence or something more?
It does seem strange to say that this is coincidence. And his parents said to the police, somebody is messing with us. And
Hey, Chip.
clearly, even if David wasn't at the house, his parents are aware of what's going on back in LA. And I think at that point, you got to remember, David's name had been out there enough. It was easy enough to know where he's from in Texas, that this was likely someone who's been watching the investigation and has strong feelings about it and decided to prank the home where his parents live, perhaps even doing it thinking that David was there. Because remember, even when the police executed their search warrant, we hadn't seen David in public. Everyone was wondering where he was. And we now know that the day after that search warrant, he moved out of the house. But we haven't seen him since. So, I'll be honest, Ashley, when we got this body cam, the main thing we were looking for, we knew at the point we ordered the body cam, we got it from police. We knew that this was a swatting incident. What we were wondering is whether or not when they went to the house, whether or not they would see David there. Didn't turn out that way.
What was the response from the parents once the police did knock on that door regarding who?
Notice there's no fair use. Again,
who was at home?
Zero fair use whatsoever. She is not engaged whatsoever, just letting this play, which is pretty typical, but that becomes important coming up again.
Who wasn't?
So they said to the police that their daughter was there and also their son, which immediately we thought, oh, is that David? Did she just confirm that David's there? We went back.
Chico, it'll be okay because she isn't with it for almost the rest of this.
And looked and found that we knew that David had a younger sister. There was also a younger brother who clearly lived there with their parents. They're both minors.
Oh, I'm sure they have their information. I'm sure they have plenty of information of who's doing what and when.
So that's who we think they're talking about. Is it possible that David is there and they just didn't say anything?
Agreed.
I guess.
So David, from what we gather, is that his mother was really heavily
no commentary
involved in his career. There's apparently a video saying, he had to ask for her permission to use, private plane, which makes me wonder if David would have been able to travel back and forth to Los Angeles during this tour if he were involved in anything nefarious without her permission and without her knowing exactly why.
Hey, Preppy.
I think he could have. I know that she was involved in his career, but she's not officially his manager.
Okay, so first kind of weird sound you hear is right here.
To travel back and forth to Los Angeles during this tour if he were involved in anything nefarious without her permission and without her knowing exactly why.
I think he could have. I know that she was involved in his career, but she's not officially his manager, and he is now adult age. Certainly when he was
I can't make out what was said. I have no idea what was said in the background, but that's not on Ashley Banfield or TMZ's.
Minor in getting started in the business. She had a lot of say in what was going on, but he's managed by.
It's going to get wild here.
People at his label now. So there's nothing we've heard that makes it seem like his mom had that much control over.
I agree. Somebody was yelling. Okay, now we're paused. The mouse starts to move. I am not paused. You guys are still playing on her end. I don't know what was said. Just to make sure we are on regular speed. So, still paused. Hey, William. Mouse is going all over the place. Look at the mouse circle.
For him at this point, so I don't think necessarily she knew exactly where he was, at every moment during this tour. So whether or not she would know his whereabouts, during that time when the body was found and the weeks right before that. I don't have any indication that she would.
Thank you for watching. Subscribe below and download our News Nation app right now on your phone, and you will get fact-based.
It's always so loud.
Okay, you hear reality. Nothing from BJ yet. It's paused. Nothing still. There's some of these that I'm like, holy shit, what is happening? Right, Jody. Still paused. Reality isn't speaking. She's playing on my end, as you can tell. The bottom's still rolling. Yeah, you're going to start hearing stuff. You can tell throughout this, she couldn't sit still. She was coming and going from the mic. You can tell she's bent over, scratching, itching. Now we start with hearing noises in the background and uncontrolled mouse movement. There it is again. It's just circling around. So somebody's there. Somebody.
All right, give me 1 second, guys. Hold on. It's my daughter. Give me just a second. All right.
Okay, so we start off her daughter calling.
Right. This is crazy. This is crazy stuff we're learning. Let's go back.
And we are actually going to find out upcoming her daughter is calling her
back. We're gonna go back.
Unfortunately,
I don't know if I can play that or not.
She has it on her screen.
I don't know if I can play that. I'd be scared.
Unless she's got the in her Facebook.
Hold on, guys.
Beware.
Here, I tell you what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna do this.
I really don't know how she gets away with it, except for these companies probably aren't alerted or know. I don't know how they view fair use either. If these news people strike very often, I'm not really sure.
Yes. Hold on, because I want to see what all they're saying.
Her daughter does. Hey, Wispy. Her daughter does call. Her daughter also, somebody by the name of her daughter gets blocked in the chat last night. They tell her your daughter's in the chat and she has them block. And then she tries to scold somebody saying that they made an account by her daughter's name. Unlikely. It sounds
all right, give me
very much like it was her daughter's account.
I'm gonna try to figure out if I can I don't know if I can play this, but I tell you what I can do. Let me cover it up. There we go. Tell me if you guys can hear this. I'm gonna try to hide it. Hold on. Tell me if you can hear it.
The death of Celeste Rivas, who was found dead in the trunk of Singer David's car. To start with,
so she is intentionally not having it on the screen.
What is clear is that the authorities have not yet determined how she died, and that is going to be a critical component. Was it foul play or some other cause?
Right. Well, the death certificate was released today by the LA County Medical Examiner's Office, and it revealed.
How are they alerted to your streams? Allegedly speculating. Do you know? Yeah, I agree, John Doe. She doesn't fair use anything.
Something very interesting. It addresses one of the longstanding rumors about this case.
Yes.
About Celeste being pregnant. The ME's office says she was not pregnant at the time of death. And then the other thing we were looking for here was that cause of death, which.
Can you please just hear
Hold on,
me
guys.
out?
Bear
No,
with
all
me.
work management platforms are the same. Monday.com is the one you'll actually love to use. It lets you set up your workflows yourself. No admin, no long approval process. You're in charge. If it's any type of
she says, hold on.
Work, marketing, sales, HR, llamas, and there's a free trial. So what's the harm? You know what? I'm ready to fall in love again. Thanks, Talking Llama. Monday.com, the first work.
Goodness.
It's critical because listen, if it's not foul play, just as an example, and we don't know, it could be a drug overdose, it could be natural causes,
right? And then that the body was cut up after.
But then there's no homicide,
right?
And so they don't even know for sure whether there's a homicide, and the medical examiner is still trying
is
to
wild,
determine
y'all.
what caused
Absolutely
Celeste to
wild.
die.
Right.
There
On
are
the death certificate, it says deferred as far as cause of.
I just don't understand why. Like, I can understand why they're saying deferred and they're waiting on his her toxicology report. But I guess I just don't understand why they're not going forward with some other type of legal action, because I mean, it's been confirmed he was girlfriend and boyfriend with this person. Neighbors have confirmed it. Friends have confirmed it. Her family has confirmed it, you know? It's just wild. It's got to be they're building a case. Hey, Miss Gloria, it has to be.
Oh, Katie, that could be. Hey, Aries. All right, here you go. I'm muting.
All right, let's keep going for a little bit.
Rocky, this is still up with no edits to it. Reality's on panel not saying a fucking word. Yep, we know exactly what this looks like. Reality is on panel with her, perfectly imperfect. And reality just sits there. Not a fucking word. Missy, it could be. Somebody's
Of death and manner of death.
There are toxicology.
Okay, that's weird. We hear her breathing and then somebody comes over and clicks. Listen to that again. You can hear movement in the background.
Of death and manner of death.
There are toxicology.
I think somebody else came over and turned it on. Truly.
Reports that usually take a couple of months. And since the body has been returned to the family, the only thing that would seem to be outstanding that's major are these toxicology results.
Right.
And like you were saying, Harvey,
don't know
it's
if it's
critical
Greg.
because I talked to the police this morning. They need that component. It's a huge component. How did she die? They don't know yet. There's only so much they can do in their investigation. So at this point, they're not looking for a person of interest. They're not looking for a suspect because they don't know that there will be one.
What's interesting about that, though, is that there are certain markers that would tell you right away, is it foul play? I mean stab wounds.
There's certainly
a gunshot, a strangulation.
But the body was such awful shape. I mean, she could have been identified through dental work for all we know.
But even if she didn't die of foul play, there's foul play here. I mean, the body was dismembered.
Well, but there's
right. So I know it's different level of. It's not.
It's a huge difference. Is it murder or is it cutting up a body? And those are two very
different charges.
Yeah,
both very disturbing.
Horrible.
Both very disturbing,
Heartbreaking.
but one way worse than the other, undeniably.
Undeniably, one way worse than the other, but
Okay, we got a few words. She's back with it.
at the same time, we can say without a shadow of a doubt, someone dismembered this child and took the time to hide her away in David's car. Was it David? Was it one of his producers or managers or bodyguards? Was it a friend?
Yeah.
Who the hell did she have beef with somebody? Did she, did somebody else hit on her while David was away and she turned them down and they got mad? Did she have too much of something at a party? I mean, that's what I'd like to know. Like, what?
This had to be between 2 and 3 her time, because it was like 11 to 12 my time. Yeah, we don't know that information. She don't care, though. Back out she goes. You're going to hear some thumps upcoming that are really interesting. I don't know how her people are watching this in real time. Truly. I have to be delayed. Unicorn coffee, it only gets fucking worse, too. I'm going to mute so you guys can hear the breathing.
All right, hold on, guys. Bear with me. I'm sorry.
We know that this is a complicated, and my source used that
Sorry,
word,
I had to grab
complicated
something.
case.
So she claims she had to grab something. That's what that noise was.
All right, hold on, guys. Bear with me. I'm sorry.
We know that this is a complicated, and my source used that
Sorry,
word,
I had to grab
complicated
something.
case. They're going over all the evidence they have right now,
Okay,
which
there
includes
it is. Little D, that's why you were blocked last time. And that's why you're going to get blocked again, because we're not sleeping. There's nothing about me that's asleep. I'm wide awake. I had to grab something. I didn't go to, oh my God. Let me block all these people real quick, y'all.
So somebody goes in and says she's sleeping. You can hear it. We already know.
And then we'll keep going. Nobody is sleeping. Jesus. But y'all must be very, very bored. Because, like,
the arrogance of this comment here upcoming is quite ironic.
We're over here talking about a little girl who lost her life, and y'all's highlight of the night is if I went to sleep or not. Y'all are fans. Congratulations, you a fan. Thank you for being my fan. Oh my goodness, these people so obsessed with me.
I can't imagine even trying to make excuses or say somebody is a fan of you and your shitty behavior. I can't imagine having such little self-awareness that you think people are fans of this behavior. You are completely disrespecting a horrific tragedy of a young child. And you want to turn around and say that you have fans, that people are obsessed with you. No, it's just a guaranteed shit show every fucking time. And most of us like watching train wrecks, okay? It's human nature. And at this point, it's almost a social experiment of how much fucking worse can it get right in front of our eyes. And you have zero awareness.
Why you so obsessed with me? I got y'all so, you're so stuck on me that you worrying if I'm going to sleep or not, yo.
You're worried if I'm going to sleep or not, yo. This is the woman who just spit in her subs' faces by taking over $8,000 from them and turning around and sending C&Ds to creators who call her out on her bullshit. Some of them don't really even talk about her. She's got fans.
Highlight of your night is if I'm asleep. Bless you.
She thinks it's just wonderful.
Your heart. They fans. Let's keep it rolling.
Going over everything they found in the Tesla, data for video, and they're trying to figure out what exactly is going on here.
So this is where it gets really interesting. They called it a complicated case, and they have data. If you see, now they have cameras in these Teslas. If you could see somebody
walking up to the Tesla with a bag that they then placed in the car, you seem like that's the person you got to at least.
Ain't complicated.
Right. That part doesn't seem complicated.
Yet there's something more that we don't know.
They actually have data from the Tesla, right?
Okay, again, I'm going to replay this part.
There's something more that
you hear the ruffling around.
We don't know.
They actually have data from the Tesla, right?
All right, hold on, guys. Bear with me. I got it. Okay.
They told me that they've got a lot of evidence that includes the data from
that they didn't have to go to Tesla.
Correct, and they're going through all of that to see if it will yield a clue. They were very forward with they don't know yet exactly what all is there. They are still going through all of it.
The one thing they also said to us that I think is really relevant is they are examining the relationship between Celeste and David.
Well, that's correct. Yeah, I mean, this is something that everyone has been talking about also because she was 14 at the time of her death.
What the fuck that rustling around is, I have no idea. I don't know if it's her leaning in and hitting the mic. I have no clue what is going on.
How much did David know about her actual age? And what was the actual nature of the relationship? We know that we've spoken to people who partied with them who said that they certainly presented as boyfriend and girlfriend.
Yeah.
And
they were shocked that she was that age. They thought she was a student at USC, 18 or 19.
Right.
So look, here's where we are right now. They are waiting, and
that's all in her background.
I got to say, I'm a little bit confused that if the body is decomposed and they can't see physically what it is that caused her death, I'm not sure a toxicology report necessarily shows that. A toxicology doesn't show if somebody's
not going to show, right?
It just
so
doesn't.
What more are they going to determine from toxicology that would lead to the manner of death? Certainly, I don't think toxicology is going to show manner of death. I guess it
could
show
for overdose.
Right.
Correct.
It could for overdose.
Right.
But again, we don't know. And I don't know whether there are ends.
It doesn't fall under fair use in any way, shape, or form. None of this does. I mean, even with the fucking crazy noise we're hearing in the background, this isn't. Yeah, somebody. I don't know, Sassy Hound. Good question. I have no idea what's going on.
Time still, or some way of if there's a heart attack or something like that. But they're just saying we don't know. And I think it's so interesting. They're saying this is complicated. And it brings me to something that I was talking to Mark Garrigus about on her Two Angry Men podcast, which is, and I'm not, again, we don't know who did it, what happened, if anybody did it. But there are a lot of people saying it had to be David. And people are saying it just had to be David. And we talked about this in the podcast, that you got to be careful here, because what if David is...
You're going to start hearing the whistling of the breathing.
Yeah, and again, these are hypotheticals. Mm-hmm. What if David is being framed? I mean, how easy would it be to say, he's dating this 14-year-old girl. He's writing songs about her. So you put her in a Tesla parked right by his house.
You put it in his Tesla.
His Tesla.
Right.
Right by
his
her
house.
Yes, it is TMZ she's playing.
His house.
Right.
And you leave it there and abandon it, knowing it's going to be found. Would he do that?
I get your point that looks far too obvious, right?
Yeah.
It's so on the nose that it...
10 reasons you need a burger case. For one, fashion forward.
Ad number 1. So all of that has been playing. It rolls into an ad.
Designs. Number 2, burger cases are crafted from premium materials. Number 3, their cases have dual layer silicone interior and hard shell exterior. Reasons 4 and 5, the case covers all around the phone and offers a raised bezel for screen protection. Number 6, defense against shocks. Number 7, they're having a buy 2, get 4 offer.
I don't think that thump is in the ad.
Number 8, Berga has a 12-month warranty. Number 9, 14,000 reviews on Trustpilot. Number 10, matching accessories, magnetic power bank, ring holder, you get it. Go to Berga.com now. Seriously, the best designs are disappearing as we speak.
All right. Backing this up. I'm going to mute so you can hear it again.
14,000 reviews on Trustpilot. Number 10, matching accessories, magnetic power bank, ring holder, you get it. Go to Berga.com now. Seriously, the best designs are disappearing as we speak.
What the fuck is that?
This is Wistia Live. It makes hosting webinars a piece of cake.
Wait.
Ad number 2.
I'm confused. Go back.
Oh boy. Let's start from the top. Give your webinar a title, a date, and a nice description.
Wow, I can generate one with AI? Nice.
Then customize your live event to fit your branding. Add your logo, your colors, even your font. Wow, spiffy.
Whoa, did I just make a registration page?
Yup, you can share it with anyone or embed your live event right on your website.
Wow, look how many people are registering. Sales is gonna love this.
And now all you got to do is, get yourself ready.
And I hate to say it, but the worst and the craziest shit's still to come.
And now all you got to do is go live in 3, 2.
It sounds like she's having a WWE match over there. I don't fucking know.
1.
Hey everyone, thanks so much for joining us.
As I was saying, this is Wistia Live.
We have a great webinar planned today. So
Webinar your face, webinar your screen, webinar your face and your screen. You can webinar with others too. Invite as many panelists as you'd like and bring them on and off stage to make that perfect presentation.
I'd like to introduce my panel of guests today.
Queue up other videos from your Wistia account that'll play back buttery smooth. Webinar however you want.
Pretty sure webinar is not a verb.
It is.
I'm not hearing any eating. I'm just hearing occasional thumps and thunks.
So where's everyone from? Looks like we have Marissa from New York. Hey, Marissa.
Chat your audience, poll your audience, just plain wow your audience with different
Oh, the fucking spin's amazing.
layouts to make your webinar awesome. And that
is the end?
No.
Hey,
Because now that
All right, let's back this up for a second because you need to understand this for this upcoming spin. Okay, we had 2 ads. We had TMZ play all the way through, and then we had 2 ads. Now listen in to this.
Like we have Marissa from New York. Hey, Marissa.
chat your audience, poll your audience, just plain wow your audience with different layouts to make your webinar awesome. And that
is the end?
No.
Only one person asked, is it a skippable ad?
Because now that
You hear footsteps again?
Give me 1 second, guys. Hold on 1 second. Oh my goodness. Is it not playing for y'all?
It's only been like a minute since the ad finished.
Reality, could you hear it?
It was playing ad.
It wasn't playing for y'all.
No, TMZ played all the way through, and then you've got 2 ads that played. You've only been silent with the rustling around for a minute. Not even.
Just the ad.
You didn't hear anything after the ad?
No.
Besides your background.
Oh my God.
Hi, Rita.
We only had a minute. There's only been a minute since the ad finished to now.
It's been playing that time. Oh my God. So it's been quiet?
Yeah, basically, other than that.
Nope. There's only been a minute since the ad finished. Everything played through.
Tell me, oh my God. Hold on, let me go back. It's been playing the whole time after the ad.
Get busy, mods. Get busy.
The last ad she remembers is that one she skipped through. She doesn't even realize these 2 ads.
Yeah, y'all go ahead because these people are saying I'm going to sleep, and I was playing the video the whole time. Y'all just didn't hear it.
No, we heard it. We saw. We know.
Jay Clark, we're talking.
There was an ad on the beginning where you skipped through and 2 ads on the end, and then a minute in time between the ad and you coming to.
Talking about Celeste Rivas. It played 2 ads and then the video started playing and y'all didn't hear the video. Oh my God.
Yeah, they did.
It's ridiculous.
It really is. And these motherfuckers, like, y'all are just gonna get blocked. Nobody's gonna do anything. Nobody was asleep. Nobody was asleep. Jesus.
Leave you alone. They just can't stop.
They can't. They don't have any control. They're demonic. Don't you know?
Demonic, don't you know? Reality, it's convenient that you're awake all of a sudden. Were you awake this entire time and just letting her fall on her face?
When you're demonic, you don't have control over yourself, right? You have to, the hate lead.
Again, back to the fucking demonic bullshit. Shut the fuck up. The only one fighting a spiritual battle or a spiritual warfare is you with your own poor behavior. The demons, the demonic possessions, that's inside of you. Look at the fucking videos of your eyes rolling in the back of your head and tell me something.
Need you.
Shut up.
Notice these weird people have memberships too. Why do you have a membership?
And their names.
Jesus.
Not her own members.
Freaking, I have not went to sleep one time. I'm wide the freak awake.
Remember that.
Jeez. All right, let's keep. I'm so sorry. I thought it was playing. Hold on. I'm only going to play it. You know what? I don't even want to do this because.
Yeah.
Hold on. Let's move on. Hold on. Let me pull this back real quick. We'll go back to the next thing. Honestly, because I played, like, how in the hell do you get accused of going to sleep when you play a video?
Because we could hear you. We could hear somebody come over and turn it on. We could hear you have ads at the beginning, run it all the way through, and then 2 ads at the end. And we heard you rustling around and falling or whatever the fuck you were doing throughout the entire thing.
I just cannot. I can't with y'all. Yeah, I'm telling you, enjoy it because you're not going to get any more attention. Like, those days are going to freaking dry up for you.
You know, I don't understand.
For who?
Understand the hatred against Brit. You need to stop. Just go away.
Let them. It's freaking.
Just go away.
It's so freaking weird. Like, y'all called CPS.
No.
You know what I mean? Like, y'all.
Nope. Sorry. Y'all have called CPS. Put a name on it. Dark Horse and somebody else called CPS. Okay. End of story.
Y'all. You have messed with my life in every way that you.
Sorry, ma'am. Nope. Replaying your own words on the internet is never going to be messing with your real life. Fuck out of here.
You possibly can. And you still want to come in here and F with me. Y'all, you can't get enough.
Nope.
2 ads played. The video kept going.
No, it didn't. And here she is completely lying. The 2 ads played at the end of the video. The video was playing, then ads, and then a minute of silence where we hear the rustling around and her obviously being unconscious.
I don't know. Maybe I muted it. I don't even know how y'all didn't hear it. You didn't hear it.
We heard you. We didn't hear the video for that minute. There was a minute between the ads finishing and her coming to life.
And now I was asleep. Just
She
go.
has tried to ignore them, but they just keep bombarding her continuously.
Yeah. And then when I respond, guess what? She wants it to keep going. She don't want this to end.
No,
Y'all
she
won't fucking.
wanted to
You will
stop.
not leave me alone. You
We
will not.
all wanted
You
to
can't.
stop.
You don't have any control. Let me just say this,
You guys, we don't have any control. It's demons running us.
and then I'm gonna keep going.
Uh-huh.
Say that I went to sleep. What about it? What is your point? What if I went to sleep? Even if I did, which I didn't, but if I did go to sleep, what's your point?
That you're a liar.
What's your point? What are you trying to gain from coming and blowing my chat up, trying to destroy our freaking night?
Destroy your freaking night? Ma'am.
Plenty of other places people can go if they don't like it here. We appreciate. Thank you, Joanna.
The utter disrespect for these tragedies that you have. Who cares if I go to sleep? Who gives a fuck if I fall asleep? Who gives a shit if I'm disrespectful and spread misinformation? Who gives a shit? It's not my worst day. Somebody else's. I don't care. I just call it a job to kick families going through their worst time.
Seriously, thank you.
Yeah, there's plenty to go watch. You don't have to come over here and start your crap.
Nobody fucking nodded off, bro. Like nobody. No one is asleep. Nobody has fallen asleep. But I am seriously so freaking close to doing sleep stream.
Rock.
Just stop. No, because we're not. Let's just.
You're so close to doing a sleep stream. You do that every night, bitch.
It's disgusting.
Let's just keep blocking. That's all. Just keep blocking. Not responding to any of you idiots anymore.
They all need lollipops. They all need lollipops.
I'm gonna have to find a new target. And I really hope you don't. I hope you can move on to something more.
Gonna have to find a new target. Why? What are you doing? Are you gonna fucking magically get it together sometime? I doubt it. I think we're gonna have a slow train wreck to watch for quite some time.
Edifying and beneficial for yourselves. And
so you tell me that sleeping and disrespecting true crime cases is edifying to you
and everybody else, and don't find a new target. But if you do,
so much
me
in life that you should be appreciative of and grateful.
And here comes the fucking pep talk
for. And
yeah, I'm grateful I don't fucking nod out. Super grateful that I don't have to lie to cover a lie to cover a lie. Super grateful that I don't live the miserable fucking lives that you guys have. Super grateful that my hair doesn't look like a fucking orange pumpkin and I come on here showing you my forehead and think I look good. I'm super fucking grateful.
Y'all just got to keep coming in here and disrupt her live.
Nobody disrupted her. She was fucking asleep. Shut up, reality.
Yeah, it's okay. I don't care. I'm going to keep going. All right, give me just a second, y'all.
I'm going to keep going and disrespect more victims.
Okay.
Pull up. It's so freaking sad, man, that this girl.
I still
Say what?
I believe many know what had happened to her.
Mm-hmm.
To be honest.
I do too. I mean, I don't know how they couldn't. This dude had like a whole entourage.
Right. And they're building
right?
the cake. Yeah.
I just want to show y'all this because somebody had posted this and I thought this was very interesting.
Babe. Kyle's texting me. Babe, have you heard her go off on me when she bit the pillow? You can text me back. Yes or no. If you haven't, I will go grab that so you can hear her go off on me while she's biting a pillow. It's exceptionally well done content. Reality is reality.
Y'all can pretty much say I'm going to sleep as I read, I guess.
Oh,
yeah.
And before we get into this part, let me remind you. Babe, I need you to look at your phone for a minute. Just a minute, okay? If you have a screwdriver in your hand, put it down, please. I don't want you hurt. Sorry, Kyle's here, so I gotta look at your screen, babe. Okay, I'll pull it. Okay, ready, babe? Here you go.
Opal sis,
This is the one screaming at us.
thank you so much. Miss Kimmy Lou, which is my favorite picture.
Hold on, Tam. Hold on a second here. So you can see. See?
Ooh, look at babe. She's winking at you.
It's really pretty. I love
She blew you a kiss.
it. I like that hair color.
It's a mess.
No.
Oh, okay. All right. Careful. Careful, Cantonio. You might be caught in her web. Oh. All right. Let's go back to it.
Coming in here and disrupt her live.
Yeah, it's okay. I don't care. I'm going to keep going. All right. Give me just a second, y'all.
Okay.
Pull up.
Love you, babe.
It's so freaking sad, man, that this girl.
Lil D, you're going to hell for that one.
Girl.
I still.
Say what?
I believe many know what had happened to her.
Mm-hmm.
To be honest.
I do too. I mean, I don't know how they couldn't. This dude had like a whole entourage.
Right. And they're building
Right?
the cake. Yeah.
I just want to show y'all this because somebody had posted this and I thought this was very interesting. Y'all can pretty much say I'm going to sleep as I read, I guess.
Yeah.
God forbid I play a video and then they get anyway. If I play a video or I get quiet for like they'll jump any little way that they can get it in there and try to spin a narrative. All right. Justice for Celeste Rivas. Alleged family photos and the mysterious appearance of a half brother who came out on a recent video to include YouTube. I came across what appears to be Celeste Rivas with family members, alleged. It is apparent not only for myself, but many are confused on how many fathers were there. Was Celeste sharing the same father as the other kids, or was she the only child to have a different father? Here is what was mentioned in the YouTube video. The channel is Fatso, titled My Sister Celeste is Gone. Truth. Here's what he had to say.
I'm going to put a screen up, you guys, because her daughter calls. So I'm going to put a screen up because unfortunately her daughter calls in and it's on the screen. It comes up in a little bit, but just to be precautionary.
Wow, so I guess her step brother came out. In the description, it reads, the truth about what happened to my sister Celeste has been buried for too long. In this video, I'm breaking my silence. The David and Celeste case isn't what it seems, and it's time that the real story comes to light.
Ruh-roh.
Wow. Was it a setup? Who was really responsible? See, this kind of makes me a little nervous, though, because as with anything, guys, I'm going to say take this with a grain of salt. We don't know if this is true or not. Just the description alone kind of reads like it's salacious, right? Like they're trying to time for the real story to come out, you know, like they're trying to put you on the edge of your seat. I don't know. It's just really weird. I don't like the way it reads. Like, look, it says, the truth about what happened to my sister Celeste has been buried for far too long. In this video, I'm breaking my silence. The David and Celeste case isn't what it seems. And it's time that the real story comes to light. Doesn't that kind of seem like you're trying to sell something there, you know? Like,
yeah.
I don't like the way that reads. I don't know. Anybody else feel that way, or am I looking into it too hard?
Just
I don't know. It just kind of sounds like the title of a book or something, you know, like, or something you'd find in the description of a book. Okay.
There were dark secrets.
Yeah, let's. All
This
right.
is personal, it says.
All right. This is I don't like the way that it feels about okay, let's keep on going. I'm breaking my silence. The David and Celeste case isn't what it seems, and it's time that the real story comes to light. Was it a setup? Who's really responsible? This is more than just a case. This is personal. Join me as I uncover the dark secrets, hidden motives, and the devastating truth behind Celeste's disappearance. Does that sound like somebody's family member who...
It does sound like...
Does that not sound like a damn movie or documentary? Why would you present that like that?
I have to agree with that.
Join me as we uncover the dark secrets, hidden motives, and the devastating truth behind Celeste's disappearance. Watch until the end. Make sure you watch until the end. The evidence will leave you speechless. Leave rest in peace Celeste in the comments. In the video, he does not mention his name. He says that Celeste was a great girl. He says his family got a call. He lives with his dad. They didn't know who it was and then learned that Celeste was found. He says that she had been missing on and off. He says that Celeste did not like living with her mom. Her mom would not allow her to live with her dad. Celeste's dad and brother were in a battle, so she could live with them. He said, yes, I'm her half brother, and gets questioned a lot if he really is the half brother. He felt like mom was trying to keep Celeste out of her dad and brother's life. Nobody could get in touch.
Right back to Facebook posts with information that isn't really relevant at this point in time until more information comes out from law enforcement.
With her, but he was able to get through to her and talk. He said that the last phone conversation was...
And let me be clear, it's relevant to law enforcement who is working the case, but not to social media.
Was her saying, I want to come live with you and dad. He mentioned Celeste saying that David, she felt like being held he mentioned Celeste saying David, she felt like being held hostage. He said he's been asked if he thought David did it, and he says, yes, I think so. Are you ready for this? This was quite a spin. If you do not know who Julio Fulio is, he was one of the biggest dishes in Jacksonville, Florida. It was a Tesla he was unalived in. He says, the Tesla caught everything. I want justice for my sister. Then again, at the very end, that Tesla is going to catch everything.
Yeah,
I want justice. Huh?
Have cameras, right?
Yeah, I think so.
Unless they were disabled.
Right.
Mm-hmm.
All right, let's see.
Catches everything. I want justice. And David was messing with another girl. There you go.
Yeah. Wait a minute. Same first. Thank you, because I lost my place. Same first name, but we know this. So he's bringing up the other Celeste. David was messing with another girl. Same first name, but we knew this. I want justice for everyone. He said, I do not know if David was obsessed or doing something with my sister. He said people were asking him to do the video. So
what was that? Wait a minute. That didn't make sense, did it?
What?
They want justice, and David was messing with the other girl by
shit. Hold on, y'all. Hold on 1 minute.
Here starts the phone calls.
Yeah, he said
was obsessed and doing something with my sister. I just do a video.
Oh my God, give me a second, y'all.
And it's on the screen because it's a Facebook messenger call. It pops up right on her screen.
Shit.
So she finally takes it down. I'll show you. She takes it down off of her screen.
Oh my God. Hold on.
Your screen, Missy, your screen.
What?
And it not only had her first name, but her first and last name.
Sorry. I had to take it down because my daughter. There.
She seems irritated. Okay, hold on. I'm putting the screen back up because it happens again.
Oh, Carolina, that's interesting. I don't know what the big hype is with a Tesla anyway. I think they're ugly. Quite honest, I think they're useless. And way too expensive. And they catch fire too. I'm being honest. They can keep it. And they don't really go that fast either. I pass them all the time. They just hem-haw down the road.
I'm sorry, y'all. Give me a minute.
Okay, something's going on here. I know I'm quiet, but I want you guys to understand the entire situation.
That's what I've heard, Amy.
Closer to 3 a.m., Angie girl.
Very overrated.
I took a screen recording at 11:47 and I was behind and she was still going. So that would have been 2:47 her time.
I do. I think they're the ugliest. You couldn't catch me driving if it was the last vehicle to be picking on the lot.
I'm sorry, but what is her daughter needing her for at almost 3 a.m.? I mean, maybe she's sick or something. I don't know. That seems to be awfully strange.
Pass. I'll take public transportation. I'll buy me a scooter.
I thought that too, Mike. I thought maybe it was an emergency too, but if you hear right there, she sounds fucking irritated as hell about whatever it is. Let me play that again.
I can't play anything.
All right, I'm sorry, y'all. Sorry, my daughter's having a moment. All right. Okay, let me see. Sorry about that. So here's some photos that was shared. This was supposedly of Celeste when she was little. Look at that. How sad. Just complete the whole childhood just robbed from her, really. If you think about it, you know. I mean, if she started talking.
So it wasn't my daughter needs me. It's not anything like that. It's my daughter's having a moment. A moment. I found that to be very interesting. And I'll give you guys what I think in a moment. I will let you guys hear through and then I'll tell you at the end what I think is happening.
To this dude when she was 11.
He's the one in the middle.
Yeah, right here. That's her.
Yellow.
Right here.
What does Kenzie do when she calls me and I don't answer? Chat, you can answer that. What does Kenzie do when I don't answer her calls or her texts from inside the house? She comes in the chat. Mom, answer your text. Does she not? She sure as fuck does. If I don't answer her call, she comes in the chat. Have I ever blocked my child?
There she is. Look at her. She's cute.
She comes in here, gets your guys' attention. You're all like, Becky, Kenzie needs you.
There she is with her fruit. And then right here with the curly hair.
And it's never anything important either. It really isn't, which you guys know because she sits here and trolls me. Yeah, very interesting, huh?
Oh my goodness. How sad is that?
She has a wrench too, yeah.
Why, man?
Because she was head over heels.
Hey, Luminous.
It's going to happen again. That's why my screen's up.
Good to see you.
3 minutes, it's going to happen again. So
let me see.
Just to protect her daughter's safety.
All right. Hey, Mama Mealer. Hey, everybody in chat, please.
And I do find it odd, too, that she's calling through Facebook. Maybe they have only Wi-Fi or something. I'm not sure. But she's not texting her. She's calling her on Facebook Messenger, which is why it continues to pop up on the screen. Again, I don't really understand it. But if Kenzie can't get me to pay attention, she rolls red in the chat. And I think that's exactly what happened with Kendall. I'm saying her name because she says her name. Again, that's no shade to the kid. I have nothing bad to say. Like, Kenzie acts the same way. She will come into the chat if I don't respond to her and get my attention. I think that's exactly the same thing that happened over there last night.
Please click that thumbs up
if you go back about an hour and a half, she had messaged her at the beginning. She said, "Oh, my daughter's calling."
If you don't mind.
I've seen a Tesla burn to the ground. They catch fire easy, I heard.
So sad, man. Here, let's see.
The white with the little white bow. Oh, she's so cute.
If anybody has not watched this, like if you see creators reviewing this, I highly encourage you to let them know that at the end of this, they need to put up a screen. Yes, she doxed her own child out numerous times by this point, but still.
Yeah. Look at this. The mysterious Tesla key card. Remember, in one of my recent posts, we learned many had access to the Tesla.
Same post.
So they're saying multiple people had access. Please, the person that found this lives close to where David lived. Reports on social media indicate.
Yeah, if Kenzie's having a moment too, if I say Kenzie's having a moment, I'm going to avoid her like the plague. Because a moment to me isn't a moment of like, Mom, I need you. If Kenzie was having an emergency, it wouldn't be classified as a moment. A moment would be she's pissed off at me and I'm running the opposite direction because she's going to chew my ass about something. A moment in my head is they're unhappy with us. Not like, oh, she's having a rough time, anything. If I ever say Kenzie's having a moment, it means I'm running across the house with headphones to get away.
The Tesla key card was found near a Hollywood Hills home where musician David had been staying.
In the gutter.
The discovery is...
And Lord forbid, if she's doing this at 3 o'clock in the morning,
connected to the death of 15-year-old Celeste Rivas Hernandez. Whose body was found in the Tesla registered to the singer. Key details on the key card with no pun intended. A Reddit user posted about finding a Tesla key card in a gutter near David's former residence on September the 26th, 2025. The person who found the card reportedly handled it with their bare hands before turning it over to the LAPD, potentially contaminating the forensic evidence. Oh my goodness.
Of course. You should have touched it with your hands.
Of course. Of course. Is all else.
Should have got tongs or gloves or something.
I mean, I feel like that should be par for the court. Like that's like 101 now. Like everybody should know that.
Yeah.
Like people, you have no excuse We have shows like Law and Order and Forensic Files and shit. Like even the most basic, my kids even know not to touch.
Yeah, those
Crime
Wayno
scene stuff.
self cars. It got in trouble for passing a school bus when it wasn't supposed to because it had the red sign out.
Tell you what, in the state of North Carolina,
Your kids don't know not to touch crime scene shit. What? Oh my God. So your children know not to touch things that is this a joke? But they can't even get their own cereal? They know not to touch crime scene stuff, but can't get their own cereal. Alrighty then.
if you do that, your license are taken.
$1,000 here. $1,000 fine.
They will take your license for that here. Hey, Be Real. Good to see you. Welcome, girl. She says, hey, Brittany. I just watched Nancy Grace, and yes, the key card was found in the gutter. How crazy is that?
Soulshine, that's crazy, but I believe it. They're so expensive.
Okay, so she mutes her.
Jesus.
She says,
hold on, y'all.
Does that sound irritated to you? Do you think that she's having a moment as in an emergency, needs mom, doesn't feel well, needs something? I mean, could be, because if a kid isn't feeling well, a lot of times they will be persistent with, hey, I need you now. But she seems, in my opinion, extremely fucking irritated over this. Really irritated that she has to even manage this in any way, shape, or form. Here you go.
You need to take your screen down, Missy. They do, Derpstein. They do have
He's
cameras.
annoyed. Mm-hmm.
All around the darn thing.
Mm-hmm. Blondie, agree. Well, not always, though.
Take better at the price that they're charging you for those, whatever you want to call them. I hope so too, B-Roll. She deserves to have justice.
Yes, she does.
So she's texting whatever is going on, but just wait.
That's what I'm wondering too, April. But the one that they found her in, wasn't it black? And then the one that apparently was at the house was red.
If any of my kids are calling me at 3 a.m., it's a crisis, and I'm running down the stairs or down the hallway. Granted, my girls don't have their phones in their rooms at night. They're required to stay downstairs. So if Kenzie called me, I'm running.
Say that again.
There was the black Tesla that they found her in, right? And then there was a red one.
They don't do that, so it would be a freak out for me. I just hear her holler down the hallway if they need me.
Is that your daughter on the screen?
What?
Okay. Reality says this is where it gets really fucking weird to me. This is why I'm pointing this out.
Is that your daughter on the screen?
Is what? Let me see.
Is that your daughter on the screen?
Your daughter on the screen.
No. Wait a minute. What do y'all see on the screen? All I got.
I see a person with that name. And
what? It's still showing?
She says, I see a person with that name in chat.
No, writing. Person writing.
What?
I did not get the comment, so I'm not sure what the comment said.
In the chat. Yeah, please get rid of it.
What? Where at?
See, PJ got rid of it. It was a troll. But still, it was your daughter's doing.
You fucking awful people, man. Awful people.
Awful people, she says.
That how dare you?
I
How
know.
dare you?
I will report. I would actually report.
Yeah,
that.
they need to be reported. They're using
it.
She doesn't complete the sentence. They're using what? Or was it your daughter?
I hate these people. I mean, I'm not kidding. I know hate is a strong word. Lord forgive me, but I hate them.
You need to pray more.
That's not my daughter, just the RN. They're using her name and photo.
Even her subs are saying that's your child's.
That was not. That's what I'm saying. That was not her daughter.
How do you know that reality?
And you're in a freaking what do you call it? Y'all were absolutely a
if that wasn't her child, why did she go so silent? So she was irritated that her child kept calling. She'd been calling throughout. The comment's not there. They blocked whoever it was, Kelsey. I didn't see the comment. It was blocked before I tapped into the chat. So whoever this is, which I believe that it was genuinely her daughter, got blocked. But she was irritated with whatever was going on the phone that the daughter kept calling. She gets fucking irritated about it. Then she continues on doing her show. All of a sudden, she comes in the chat, makes a comment. She does this little fit throw here, and you can tell she is aggressively messaging somebody.
They're just obsessed.
And you know for a fact that if this was somebody impersonating her daughter, or the account was somebody impersonating, she would have continued on with that rant. Instead, she went to messaging, and I bet scolding the daughter's ass over commenting in her chat. That's what I think happened.
Horrible.
And
damn it. Hold on, y'all.
She's calling again.
Yeah, there was a red Tesla. Apparently, somebody was.
She called 2 more times right there, and she mutes it out. I'll back it up. Oh yeah, Sassy Hound, if she's in the chat.
They're just obsessed. It's horrible.
Damn it. Hold on, y'all.
I think it was the daughter. I really do think it was the daughter.
Yeah, there was a red Tesla. Apparently, somebody was bringing it out of the garage with a mask on. So there were multiple expensive vehicles. And that house is ugly too. $20,000 a month.
But you guys know as well as I do, if that was a fake account of her child, she would be raging, rightfully so. Again, that's something that would be understandable if somebody cloned her daughter or made an account after her daughter. That's something that I would be right in agreement with. Yeah, that's fucked up. Doesn't need to happen. But the way she's responding to this, how she was like, you know, oh, and then she goes right to texting, and she gets 2 back-to-back calls after. Yeah, no, she was either ignoring her. They're having a little spat, which moms and daughters do. That's nothing new. We all know how it is when you're a parent. I'm not shaming that either. Kids can be pains in the ass, and so can parents. It is what it is. But I'm just saying, like, she knows exactly what's happening here and should have just been like, I need to handle this.
You're lucky I'd give you $2. It was nasty.
Ark, it might not be misspelled. It might be just how she chooses to spell it. I don't know. I have no idea.
Despise. I use the word despise because hate is a very strong word, yes.
Her own subs thought it was her daughter. I mean, it's 3 o'clock in the morning as is.
Yeah, Yeah, 20 grand. Come on now.
What's the comment, Clemson girl?
You could buy a lot with 20 grand, huh?
Abso-fucking-lutely just for you. And rightfully so. If somebody's out here making accounts of her child, that's fucked up. Nobody needs to be doing that. But she would have so much more energy for that, in my opinion. And again, rightfully so. I don't know. This is weird. And she's sitting there.
Right, be real. But the Tesla was, the black one was also in his name. Just like the house.
They make excuses for her. Why don't you answer? Give her a moment. Maybe we're chatting.
Right, Soulshine.
That's how it's typed? Really? That's interesting.
Yes, Cassie, the rent's on that ugly piece of property, house that they were living in.
All right, y'all. I'm gonna go ahead and get off here. I gotta help my daughter.
Okie doke.
But I appreciate everybody so much.
That was deleted faster. And listen to this again. If this was somebody pretending to be her child, she would have raged and used that for everything it was worth. You know as well as I do that she would have shamed everybody and accused somebody of doing that.
Yes, they called the guy he came upon alive September. Wow. We'll do some more deep diving into this. This case is far from over. We're also going to be working on some more. And you know what, y'all? I know I responded to some of these ignorant people tonight, but every night I'm going to try to ignore them more and more until eventually they'll go away because there is no juice for them. You know,
there's nothing to grift off of. Her and her child were having a spat over something typical. All of us parents know that it's not always sunshine and roses. None of us expect that. And again, I can speak from my own experience, but Kenzie gets fucking irritated with me and comes in my chat and screams at me all the time. And it's usually over something stupid. Answer your text. No, I don't want to. I'm intentionally ignoring you.
You know what I mean? We're not going to feed their sick supply. So
the thing is, though, when we're up
right there, she doesn't. It's her own child.
We're also going to be
her own child. Sorry, that's what it is. It's pissed her off.
Working on some more. And you know what, y'all? I know I responded to some of these ignorant people tonight, but every night I'm going to try to ignore them more and more until eventually they'll go away because there is no juice for them. You know what I mean? We're not going to feed their sick supply. So
the thing is, though, when we're up here, we can still see them.
Yeah, even if the mods delete and they do, the mods do delete. We still see it on our end. It doesn't delete on.
And that's why she goes through and cherry picks out the nastiest comments, especially at the end of the month. She ignores the other ones and will cherry pick comments to go back and forth with. It's a part of the end of the month grift.
Britt and I will work that much harder on not responding unless they're really bad. If it's really bad, it's going to get responded. Yeah. But if not, we're just going to ignore them. Just continue to keep blocking them.
Yeah, it's just really frustrating. Derpstain, probably not because it's already 2 a.m. She's not feeling well. But Joanna says good night, Britt. But
so they blocked her out of the chat. It's 2 a.m. She says. I think it was later than that. I'm positive it was later than that. And then she says she's not feeling well.
I will be back tomorrow.
She was having a moment earlier. Now she's not feeling well.
I'm going to try to do a day live tomorrow. So it is.
I mean, again, it's none of our business if they're having a little spat but
be real, it is so hard. It
Not
is so
cool to
hard
blame it on them.
because they come in and they bait you.
The fuck out of here. Shut up.
You know what I mean? It's so crazy. And
They bait you. Yeah, we're the ones intentionally making you fall asleep, right? I don't go to your fucking chat.
here's the frustrating part, just to kind of like describe it myself. They bait you, and then when you respond, then they go over to the channels, you know, and say, Brittany doesn't want it to stop. It's obvious.
That's not why. That's not why we say that.
Right.
You know,
That's not why I say that.
She doesn't want it to stop. She was running her mouth yesterday. It's just like, I don't ever, you never see me go into these people's chats. You don't ever.
Yep, I don't come to yours either.
See me going over there bothering these people.
I don't come over there and bother you.
We're not baiting them.
The fuck you're not. The fuck you're not. You're doing everything you possibly can to distract and deflect that you just pissed away, basically wadded up over $8,000 of your subs money and tossed it down the toilet.
Or anything. But they come to my chat every night. Anybody that's here every night, y'all know, you see it.
Oh, whoopty shit. You've said they had members. People that were gifted memberships or have bought memberships are saying, you're falling asleep again.
They come in here and they just start dogpiling.
How do these people constantly get unblocked also? Let me bring that up. Olap made a really good point the other day. Olap went in, made a comment. Brittany shouldn't have been able to see the comment because Olap was blocked. Has been blocked numerous times. Olap was unblocked. Tell me again that that's not exactly what she's trying to do. She goes in and unblocks people she knows will come in and say shit to her so she can use it as victimhood. She does it constantly.
It's been so bad that I've had to turn on members only many nights just to be able to try to like clear it out.
Yeah, carry a good streak.
Can you imagine having your mods block your own child? I can't even imagine telling one of my mods to block Kenzie. Oh, that would be bad.
Yeah.
Yeah. And just send people over here, you know, to try to bait a response and then go back over there. And we always know when there's a channel live screen sniping us because
people don't even have to be live screen sniping you for people to know that the train wreck exists and is going to choo every night.
They flood my chat. Or if it gets quiet, like tonight, you know, God forbid, I allowed two what do you call it? Advertisements to play because I got up for a second and walked away.
If my mods got told to block my child, she would rip them and me. We would all be. We might take a permanent time out of that one.
When I allowed to, if anything, if I allowed two advertisements or I get quiet, they think that I'm going to sleep.
Why are you doing that? Oh my gosh, you people.
Don't come in here putting my kids' names in chat like that. You know what you're doing.
And again, I find it really interesting that at the end of the month, some random person will go in and put something about her children or ask questions that are unnecessary about her children. And it's always these no-name random alts that nobody has seen. And here she goes.
Disrespectful.
So disrespectful.
It's disrespectful that you had the screen up and your daughter had to call numerous times and you have her entire name blasted on your fucking YouTube live, and this is currently still up live on your platform.
You obviously are a nana. How would you feel if somebody starts talking about your kids or your grandkids? Come on now. Kids should be off limits, you people. Seriously. Y'all don't even have enough grace to leave kids out of it.
Nope.
What's anybody doing? Nobody's doing shit. You're the one having what? See how this spins?
Oh, it was nice to talk about true crime, Mama Miller. And like I said, I'm sorry that I responded. At this point, protect my children from all the chaos and danger, I would be off the internet, but that's just me.
Can I take you back? She would have been flipping her fucking lid right here if that was somebody creating an alt of her child. That was her daughter, that she had her own mods block from her chat. Sorry, I will stand on that. That was her own child. She had her mods block out of that fucking chat.
No matter the price. Well, you have to do what you think you is right for you, and I feel like I'm doing what is right for me, and I do protect my children. You don't see or hear them. My children are just fine. But what I'm not gonna do in the real world, you don't allow the bully to win.
No.
And I'm damn sure not gonna do it on the internet either. Why should I have to leave everything I worked hard to build on my own platform? Why should I have to leave because they want to misbehave and cause problems? I'm not doing it. Hold on, y'all.
And there is Larry.
You're not going to do it on the internet either. Why should I have to leave everything I worked hard to build?
This is such fucking hard work, let me tell you.
On my own platform, why should I have to leave because they want to misbehave and cause problems? I'm not doing it. Hold on, y'all.
Gonna say goodnight to y'all. Y'all have a blessed night. Y'all
Yeah,
sleep,
thank you guys.
and we will talk on this more, of course. I'll go research some more stuff.
Yep, y'all have a good night. And yeah, reality, we'll work on, yeah, we're not done with this. We'll work on this more tomorrow, but there's going to be other case talk too. Hey, and if y'all have any suggestions, please hit me up. Let me know. Like I'm open to all the suggestions, like all of them.
In other words, she's desperate and needs people to get up on panel with her.
It's been really nice.
It was.
Thank
It was
you.
a nice live. You're welcome.
Yes, I've enjoyed it. Oh, I know Wisteria. I'm just saying, like, I appreciate that so much. She says, I was just saying that is what I would do for my children. I understand that you're not doing that and not letting them win. We are all praying for you to succeed. I appreciate that.
I'm gonna
Solder
look
children.
I'm gonna look it up right now. I'm gonna look it up right now before I go to sleep. So
Solder
again, good
children.
night. Peace out and be the change you want to see, everybody.
Shut the fuck up, reality.
Bye.
Good night. Good night. See you tonight, just the RN. Retha, we like the old case talk too. We will be doing that as well. I love you guys. Have a good night.
Do they all work on 2 a.m. time clocks?
Take care of yourself, and I will see y'all.
But I thought the children were always there. Isn't that what she told us?
On the next one.
Didn't she just tell us recently that her children are always there? Babe, are you still listening? You can text me if you want. I thought she said, let me see. I really thought she claimed her older kids were just knowing not to come in. Hold on, let me look. Give me 1 second. Is this it? That's weird. Okay, that's weird. Here you go, babe. Here's this one. This is from 9/17. This is when reality was really upset with me.
Deets, nonsense that Deets and Granny have all rights to come at me. Really? I meant to say Clue and Granny, not Deets. Did I say Deets? I meant to say Clue and Granny.
I was gonna correct you.
Hold on.
Sorry. I meant to say Clue and Granny.
I don't know which one it was began though. Oh, this was
That's right, Yehuda. That's right. Sorry, I beg to differ. No, nowhere near an extremist.
Nope. No, we're no extremists on this end.
And then that
Speak for your damn self.
violence and bloodshed. No, we're not. That's not who we are. And of course, mocking the religion yet again.
So let's unravel it together with the experts building it, the old thinkers.
Yeah, all of it's pretending.
There's reports out there about how big that's going to get. I think they vastly underestimated it. We're seeing multiple AI agents starting to work together without
It's coming up. Just wait for it.
any human interaction.
Everyone has a stake at this point in time, and it's not just the brands, not just the creators, but the
If you haven't heard a good reality rage, you'll hear one. It's coming up.
Listen to the Interconnected podcast on Spotify.
Yeah, John, I swear she claimed recently that her older kids are there oftentimes, but they know better than to come in the room. It's just really weird to me. You throw that in with Craig saying they're extended family and didn't even know how tall one of them was. Okay, sure.
Amazon ads.
Again, shit I don't give a fuck about, but when you're just lying and spitting in everybody's faces, I'm going to pay attention.
We optimize my marketing ROI.
I thought so.
We're not extremists.
No, and bear with. Hell no, we're not extremists. There is nothing extremist about us. Not in the least little bit. Not in the least little bit.
I am.
Hold on, though.
Nowhere near.
Okay,
She did?
What?
Here's your reality rage.
Sonia said that?
Said what?
You're an extremist?
Said who? Said what?
That you're an extremist.
When did she say that?
Wow.
Wow. Who said Nunya said that?
Definition of an extremist?
Well, maybe that's the problem. I said something shifted between last night and tonight. I said that. I mean, it absolutely did. Something totally shifted.
No,
Here's look at this shit.
I'm the one that calls you an extremist, you and Larry, and I will stand on it until I'm blue in the face, which I would have to hold my breath for like 30 seconds to probably turn blue, but I still stand on it.
Look at this.
Hold on. They're correcting it. It was nonsense, not Nunya.
It was me.
Okay.
Being corrected.
Exactly, Lee Zimmerman. Yes.
Seal clap, seal clap, seal
girl.
clap.
100%, Lee. I couldn't say it better myself. She's using the same language that they used against Kirk to incite the violence. The same exact rhetoric. The same old cheap talking points. All of it.
You want me to be cruel? I think her inability to take care of her children is probably part of the reason why she hates me so bad, because not only do I take care of my own, I take care of others and have for 10 years. I'll never be the piece of shit you are. Sorry, sometimes it's better for the kids. But you like to fucking come at me and lie about me. All I have to do is tell the truth about you. Was that cruel? No, it's just the truth.
The same propaganda, the same lies. All of it, every bit of it. Yes, 100%, Lee. While telling other people that they're not allowed to think the way that they want to think.
Again, the reason why I continue to step them out and stick them apart, and people need to understand what we're doing or why I do what I do, is because people like BJ, Larry, Betty are giving what we once knew as the Republican Party a bad fucking name. They are extremists. They are not your typical anything believers. She weaponizes religion, politics, whatever the case may be. They are Christian nationalists with a fucking mix of insanity.
Right. Nobody's going to tell me how to think, but I'm going to tell you I am not an extremist.
Come on, bite the pillow.
For the love of God, nobody controls me either.
Mm-mm.
And I don't do follow the leader either. I am who I am. You're going to love me for who I am, or you're going to hate me for who I am. Take your pick. And that's how Brittany feels too.
Yeah. Pretty much. Yeah. Brenda says, well, that dark and extremely irritates me.
TJ, I have to agree with that. You are.
Hold on, I'll find the one spot. Did it pick it up? PJ's asleep. Oh,
You can't make this shit up. All right, so let me show y'all. I want to show y'all. Look at this damn screenshot. Look at this. Hold on. And then we'll get back into our few clips. But let me show you. This was while Jonesin was in the chat and Nunya was on panel today. This is what this heifer's saying. Look.
You got to go a little bit bigger.
See it? Look.
A little bit bigger. There you go.
Mind you, see it? Cluminati. Mind you, this mom has a kid with half of a front tooth missing.
I found it. 429. We got it. All right, here we go. I've reviewed this one before, but this part's funny as shit. Where you at?
Exactly, Ben George. Preach it more.
Oh, hold on. You're going to get yelled at. Where'd you go?
She fell on a pothole. It should be coffee, to be honest with you. I'm just sick and tired of this crap. This is going on way too long. Over a year of this crap.
Oh my God. Oh. Where'd you go? Where are you at? Where's the Nana Nana Boo Boo part? Come on. Do I have to back it up again? Damn it. Let me find another. Hold on. There's a few good spots on this one. I just got to remember where they're at. Hold on. Let's find the demon. Reality and her demons. Oh, here it is.
In my life than your own. Why? Why are you so obsessed, nonsense?
Why? Why are you so obsessed? I think it's a demonic possession when your eyes roll in the back of your fucking head.
You know. What? I think it's demonic possession.
Get the
you don't need
here.
I think it's a demonic possession that she doesn't have a genuine smile. When have you ever seen Becky smile?
Oh my gosh. Wow. There's nothing demonic about
She doesn't know love, kindness, decency. I'll think about it.
I don't
Her-
do evil things.
She's got a platform and she chooses to use it to go after people.
Yeah, to make fun of people, to mock people, to insult people.
That's all she wants to do is hurt people.
Fame,
Like a bulldog.
slander, incite. That's what they do.
Reality just throws out a bunch of words. This is a different one, Harley Ryder. A while ago. This is when reality was really
Not
pissed
demons over here. Sorry.
They're not demons, guys.
I do kind things in the world.
She does.
I help my fellow peoples.
She does. Help her fellow people.
Oh. Panda Oliver, welcome to the Gummy Squad.
Thank you for joining the Gummy Squad, Amanda Oliver. Thank you, love. Welcome.
Good morning to you, Amanda. Justin R.
Oh my God. I believe it. I see it a lot. I didn't realize, I
Such a godly thing to do, living like Jesus. Being with a man, calling for more violence. Being with a man, spewing all the bullshit. They really were happy with me this night. Imagine that. I don't have.
Sick and tired of you people coming over here and destroying this woman's life, her family, her reputation. Miss J, I don't know who you are, and please don't tell me what I can and can't do. And don't ask me to do anything for you because I don't have to do shit for you. Sick and tired of you people coming over here and destroying this woman's life, her family, her reputation. Exactly, Ben George. Preach it more. She fell on a pothole.
You get it. That whole stream was a shit show and a freaking half. That one that they did, yikes. She screamed Nana Nana Boo Boo at one point in time. The transcript didn't pick it up, so I'm not sure exactly which part it is. But it was a complete come apart of reality, and she's screaming into her pillow majority of the time. I couldn't help but just die laughing when I heard that shit. She is wild. That one for sure. It's crazy. Crazy. All right. Who's live? Who are you guys going to see? That's all I got today. I just find the whole game that she's playing ridiculous as she blames everybody else for it. Yeah, she's just out here once again on the nightly. I don't know how anybody can continue to support that. I really don't. Hey, Jason. It's interesting to me how many people blindly will go along with this stuff. I don't know what they see, if they feel guilty, if they're sucked in so far, or she has stuff on them, or what the case may be. I have really no clue what this whole polling situation is. I'm looking right quick to see who's live. Trisha's live. Okay, I'm going to send you guys over to Trisha's. Let me go over here and fix this. Whoops, wrong one. Let me go find my redirect. I'll send you guys over to Trisha's. I will be back tonight. I'm going to do a Betty stream tonight. Oh, she's reviewing Chris on Queens, is what it looks like. That is what she's reviewing. So I'm going to send you over to over there. Trisha Talks is where you guys are going. Who? What'd you guys say? Yeah, I got you guys. You're going to go to Trisha's. I will see you guys tonight. I'm going to do Betty content. There's so much to unpack there, though. I don't know what's going to be, but I want to check in on Betty now before Burnt Toast runs and does, because there's always, Betty has been melting for the last month almost. It's been close to a month since Charlie Kirk's assassination. She's really been amping up. But I think reading the depositions, we're going to see a twist again. So we'll see what happens, but it'll be interesting to say the least. Thank you guys for the support, and I will see you around. I'll see you tonight. Bye.